Okay, hi, hello. Hi, hello. I'm here. We're doing this way again. Not preferred, but I was delayed. So we went outside. Things happened. I got delayed. So here we are yet again. Hi, Kristen and Zell. Hello. Nice to see you. Nope. I have to watch the stream so I can see the chat, and I don't want to listen to myself. Yeah, we got a new emote last stream. Last stream I did a dumb thing. I should have gone to bed, but instead I stayed up and I basically did 2 separate streams without stopping. It was stupid. I shouldn't have done it, but I'm not mad that I did because it was the second stream of the night was really good. And yeah, you can thank High Score for the NOS emote because he's the one who gave me the idea. Hi Cypher, welcome in. What's going on? Doing this shit again. And like, it's fine or whatever, but it's not what I prefer to do. Okay. I think that might be good. That's fun. What's fun? Summer takes all the time and then go to work for 10 hours after 2 hours of sleep. That's not okay. Gotta rest. Also, Gina, hello. Getting enough sleep is really important, especially now that we're all getting old. Gotta do it. Gotta get more sleep. Take care of our aging, decaying bodies. Okay, I'm gonna say that's good. I really desperately need to buy Q-tips. This is all the Q-tips in the whole house. Not great. So how's everybody's Sunday? What have you been up to? I've gotten none of the things done this weekend that I wanted to do. But that doesn't mean it's bad. Just that there are things I would have really liked to do and I did none of them, so I did a lot of nothing this week. Are we getting old? Carl, yes. Hello, yes, we are. Including you. We're getting old, I guess, and yet, I don't know, I simultaneously feel like ancient old, but also I feel like very young and flailing, like maybe I'm still a teenager. It's a very weird feeling. Very weird. Getting there. I mean, yeah, getting there, but sometimes I'm already there and I feel like I'm just already old. I've never actually finished an eyeliner pen until now. Lurking, playing Stardew. No worries. Cotton buds, you've released 1,000 of them always. I know I can't run out, but I forgot. I forgot to put them on the shopping list, so they got forgotten. Very not ideal. Maybe we just do a thing and go with purple eyeliner. Just go with a different color. There's just gonna be a menagerie of colors on my face, I guess. Blue, pinkish, and I guess purple. Although I have a feeling that on a camera it's gonna look black. Put some on the next list. Oh, for sure. I'd say I'd do it right now, but then the camera would freeze. Rainbow eyebrows. Nah, just like a pinkish today. Purple is good and all, but I wish it was liquid. I'm not good with a pencil eyeliner anymore because I'm so used to liquid. And it's just like tedious as fuck. I can't get it as close as I would like. Wow. What a mess. Yeah, liquid is best. It's true. I didn't used to like liquid eyeliner, and then women's taught me how to put it on correctly, and now that's the only thing I will use. Yeah, what's everybody been doing today? Bill, is it Build or Bill D? Hello. Chicken? What about chicken? Not as sharp looking, it just looks like a giant smudge. Yes, yes. Pencil looks like, it looks messy to me because it's not as crisp. Build. Good to know. Thank you for that. What's going on? That's there. Yeah, you gotta press down harder and then it smears easier. It's just terrible. It says you got a chicken. No, I pet a chicken. I got to pet a chicken today. I did not get a chicken. I just pet one. It's true. It was soft, but like feathery. The chicken's name is Nugget. Oh my gosh. Eyebrow pencil, left eye, like, what a fucking joke. That is an appropriate name for a chicken. Why? Oh, I guess Nugget because chicken nuggets. Aw, I just got that. The person said like, oh, her name is Nugget. You always gotta have one named Nugget, right? And I was like, I guess so. I didn't say anything, but in my head I was like, I guess so. I don't know. I don't get it. Until now. We went for a walk, just around the neighborhood, and there was a house like on the next street over that recently sold. And we went, like, we were curious, like, who bought it, whatever. And as we walked by, there were people outside, like, working in the yard. Because this house has an amazing, like, the whole yard, front and back, is like these very elaborate gardens. And we were just like looking, awing about how beautiful it all was. And there were people out working in the yard, so we went to go talk to them and meet new neighbors. And it was really, really awesome, and I'm super glad we did. But that's why I was late getting back, and that's why we're doing this in here today. I was like making friends. Kinda. No, this looks terrible. Like, you can't get close enough with it. Blech. They just look like they're tilting down, and that drives me nuts. So yeah, we met these people. It was the lady, the lady. She and her husband bought the house and are in the process of like getting everything moved in. And her sister was there, and they were working in the yard, and we got to chatting with them, and we got to like tour the gardens. Apparently, the people who lived there before, apparently the man was a master gardener, so like that's why their gardens were so immaculate. And got to eat, I got to pick a strawberry like right off the plant and eat it. It was so fucking delicious. I can't wait for our strawberries to take off and like be able to do that at my house, although it's probably going to be a few years before they're that prolific. They were also growing cannabis plants. She's like, oh, we finally just planted those. I guess she said they have like a friend who they got the plants from, and it's like some hybrid that's like, oh, sure, amazing. I don't know. So that's kind of cool. And oh, she's doing her PhD. Not, I don't know if it's PhD. I think maybe PhD. She's doing graduate work of some sort. I don't know if it's master's or PhD. I don't remember. But in geology, really fucking cool. And as soon as she said that, I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna be friends because geology and the like my major have a lot of overlap, and also the GIS thing. So that was really cool. And we introduced ourselves, made friends. Hopefully we can like hang out sometime. Their immaculate gardens made when we got home, we immediately felt like our yard was like super dumpy. We don't have anything planted so far because people who lived here before never did anything. So it's like blank slate, nothing, which is amazing. But there's a lot of work ahead. You have half a chicken in your fridge. Yes, tomorrow's dinner. I mean, growing your own's not too difficult, but having gardening skill helps. That is thicker than that side. Oh my god. You're totally right. It does look all just like a big smear to me. And of course, yeah, they are not even. Nope, not even. Not great. Colorado half the year. Oh, all right. Yeah, bad weed. I don't know if the bad weed exists anymore. I agree. I agree. Like, what? Even so, like, what constitutes bad weed? Because the experience you have when you smoke it is relative to the person and their mindset and what they're doing and all the other variables. So what's great for one person could be bad weed to another person. Like, who, I mean, yeah, I don't think it exists. Like, sure, bad weed if it's like laced with something, Jesus. But overall, I don't think it's possible. GIS chat, yeah. So that chick, she was familiar, like she knows all about that stuff, and her sister, like, works in that realm of stuff. She does GIS work with a food bank, I guess she was saying. And she said right now they were mapping like places that, like food sources, like restaurants or stores that would normally throw out food, whatever, like so it can be collected instead of being thrown out. They were mapping that kind of stuff, I guess. And I was all, do they have any internships that are virtual? Because I want an internship, but only a remote one. And she was like, I don't know, but. And then she gave me like some resources to check out, which was nice of her. This shit doesn't blend. God damn. Will it blend? No. No, it won't. That's just rubbing it off altogether. Fuck's sakes. Oh, what a shit show. Why did I do this? I do things and it takes longer and then I get annoyed at myself. Hopefully it won't be noticeable because I think I might need to just leave it. Happy with it? Not at all. Good landscapers actually do what they say. Just plant native plants. Do it yourself. You're very capable. You and Biddy go outside, plant native plants in your yard. It's the best thing that you could do for your yard and the whole ecosystem. Just plant native plants. You dig a hole, put the plant in it, put the soil back in the hole, water it. That's all you gotta do. It is really easy. Shit will just grow. Okay, I did that. What is next? They're so uneven. One of those plants that are really good at leaching heavy metals from the soil. I wouldn't be surprised. I have no idea, but I would not be surprised. Dry, brown, and full of sticks. Oh, okay. Doesn't get you high. 20 years since I've seen it. Fair enough. Carl, good night. It was a treat to get to see you this early. But yes, you need rest. Take care and be well. I hope tomorrow is a great day. There's so much makeup like in this tube that I can't get to it because they put these like funnel things on the top. Which I could just pry that out, but that's gonna be a pain in the ass. And well, maybe it does reach to the bottom. I don't know. I feel convinced that there's like a bunch of product hiding in there. Yeah, I don't know about the heavy metals thing. I really wouldn't be surprised. I'd say look it up and let us know, but that's the other thing. Like, trying to actually research any sort of like medicinal or beneficial like research about weed or cannabis. I guess cannabis is the proper name because weed and marijuana like stigmatize it, whatever. But trying to do research about cannabis is, in my experience, very difficult, nearly impossible because like it hasn't been studied academically enough. I greatly look forward to that changing. But yeah, like I was trying to research, it was like 2019? 20, no, it wasn't 2019, I don't think. I think it was 2018 in the fall. A friend of mine was having a baby and she wanted to do a natural childbirth. We were talking about different things. And she had said that she was interested in like CBD for pain relief potentially. We were talking about it. And I went to the internet and I was trying to look up like use cases where it had been used in childbirth for pain or other purposes and outcomes and stuff. And so, like, of course, no information that I could find, which is frustrating. Bad science from both sides when Googling stuff about cannabis. Precisely. Although, I haven't tried searching all that stuff in Brave. I don't know if Brave's browser search would be any better. It's better for some things, and other things not so much. If you're internet searching because you want to buy something, generally Google is better. And I don't know. I can't think of a comparison right now in the other direction. And I end up using both every day because, like, for school I have to use Chrome because a bunch of their stuff like won't work in Brave, and like to click on the link and join the Zoom meeting for a class, it doesn't work in Brave. It doesn't work. And then if I try the same link in Chrome, it works fine. It's so stupid. But yes, there are some things that the Brave search is a lot better for, in my experience. Did you try to look up about the heavy metals? So yesterday, it's super disappointing, isn't it? Yesterday, I got up really early so I could like be more functional or whatever and try to like fix my really problematic sleep schedule lately. And then we stayed up. Oh, yeah, like words like hemp or cannabis instead. I'm guessing that I did, but that is a good point. That is a very good point. Thanks for that, Build. You were searching for sewing machine manual the other day and went, no, it's not here. But it is there. You just have to dig. When I was looking for the user manual for my old sewing machine is a Baby Lock. I don't remember the model number off the top of my head, but it's like a mid to late 90s model, I'm pretty sure. And I had searched for that for years to find a user manual, and absolutely could not find a single thing. And then someone suggested, oh, just email Baby Lock and ask them for the manual. And I was like, what a logical idea that I didn't think of. So I did that, and the customer service person responded with a link, like an attachment PDF of the user manual, which was amazing. And they said it took them a bit to find it because they had to actually go and dig through their paper archives of user manuals because that's how obsolete that machine is. Welcome in, Prof. It's nice to see you. Hello. Just got back from a walk in KC. Wonderful. How far did you walk? Did you track it in any way? I like to keep track of the distance I walk when I go. I'm a numbers person. I like numbers. Okay, that's gonna be sufficient, I think. Because I don't have a choice, really. About an hour and a half. I'm gonna guess, like, do you walk at like a really leisurely pace, or you like elbows up speed walking? Because if you're just doing like a normal-ish pace, I would say about 3 or so miles. Maybe 3.5 if you just like never stopped. But I always like that's the thing too. I always stopped like look at plants and observe things. So it can take a while. Dan complains, but he has a great time, so whatever. Oh, you walked with a group who did not stop. All right. Did anybody else go for a walk today? It was a beautiful day for a walk. Getting powder in my eyes. So great, it's the best. Just kidding, I hate it. Yeah, so we stayed up late last night because we just wanted to finish the installment of Stranger Things. So we did. And we were both completely exhausted this morning. Dan had to get up at 10 because he goes and skates with a friend of ours on Sunday mornings around 10. And he did that, and he's like, I was so fucking tired the whole time. So he didn't really do anything interesting. Like, he just did the, like, usual regular route and stuff. And I wanted to wake up by 11, but that didn't happen. I didn't wake up until, like, maybe 2 o'clock. I was just so tired. I was super tired, and then on top of that, so Saturday night, I stayed up really late until like 4, and I had trouble falling asleep even with my medication. And then Friday night, I only took 1 dose of my medication because I wanted to get up early on Saturday in hopes of like resetting sleep a bit, and then I did no such thing. It just made myself more tired. Good job, me. You chased the horse that got out. Does that count? Yes. Tell us about this. How'd they get out? How far did you chase them? Did you catch them? And then what happened? Start to finish, we want the story. That's sufficient. This is what. Yeah, for snow, and it rained the last couple of days. Today was really sunny. Oh, that's nice. It was cloudy here. It wasn't rainy. It hasn't rained in a while. There is not rain on the horizon. But it was overcast a bit, which was kind of nice. Because it would have been like so blistering hot otherwise. Not blistering hot, but like going outside would not have been as enjoyable. I think the update for the girlfriend thing was that I don't know, he said he didn't want to talk about it in Discord, but he's here, he can speak for himself. He's a grown man. If you guys want to talk about it, we are here to listen because we care. Like 500 yards. How long is that? Whatever. Okay, 500 yards. What a ridiculous measurement. Like, how do you picture how far that is? That just seems very silly to me. And not just you saying that, like, anytime people are like, however many number yards, like, I assume they don't mean, like, a literal yard of someone's, like, yard in front of their house, because those are always different. And if you mean a yard is in 3 feet, like, that's just so confusing. So 500 yards, what is that? 1,500 feet? 1,500 feet? I was gonna say, isn't that like half a mile? But no, a mile is 5,280. So I don't know. But it's just ridiculous. Like, that tells me nothing. American measurements are stupid. I was gonna ask Dan to bring my NOS up here, but I don't want to bother him. We will just go get it as usual. Get the things done so we can do the things, and then we'll get the things done because we were doing the things to get the things done. Grandmaster Ang, hello. Very nice to see you. What's going on? Okay, I think now we spray. Mm-hmm. I caught a rabbit snacking on one of my tomato plants today. Which was not cool. No girlfriend is the update. There you have it, people. The official word from the man himself. Oh, I moved our bird bath. Things nobody cares about, but I'm going to tell you anyway. We moved the bird bath. We had the bird bath out, like, under a tree, kind of, but it kept getting, like, tree crap in the water. And I think the birds didn't really see it because it was, like, under the tree and they're at the top of the tree, so it's hidden by leaves. So yesterday I moved it. And I moved it out into the open, kind of next to my garden. And today there were several different birds in there, and there were all these robins jumping in the water, taking a full-on bath. It was so wonderful. Hi, Score Run. Hello. Hello. There's the man you could think for the you can thank High Score Run for the newest emote. It's all his fault. Basil, what are you doing? Come eat your food. That works. Is it readable? Like, be honest with me. Can you tell what that is from a far enough away? Maybe I don't have the emotes thing set up. Or, oh, my camera's probably in front of it or something. because I'm not seeing them across the screen. And it is Nas, all caps, of course. And Jazz harder to read, but the floating on the screen look good. Oh yeah, there they go. I see them. They're just only there for a short time. I feel like most streamers have the emotes go across the screen. But that might just be a sweeping judgment and I have no idea. Blurry contacts. Anybody else watching Stranger Things? Anybody else finished it so far? They're doing that thing. Oh, that didn't even do anything. They're doing that thing where they release a certain number of episodes and then I guess the rest is being released in July. Something like that. Ew. Big clumps of mascara, not good. Brad makes noises. Hello. The first episode of season 4, or like of all of them in season 1. Apparently it's not the final season. I think there's supposed to be one more. I didn't look it up, but I think Dan read about it and he was telling me that he thinks there's supposed to be another season. One more season, and then that will be like the end of the story or whatever. Of season 4. Okay. I thought it was 2, but I don't know. That's what Dan said. Maybe he is wrong. I don't know. I haven't looked it up for myself. They made me wonder about the writers because like I don't think this is a spoiler, but there's a part where they use it not an Etch-a-Sketch, they use a Light-Brite. But the way that they show them using the Light-Brite is not at all how they work. So that was interesting. They also were like basically not inventing the internet, but they were using the internet. The internet did not exist at that point in the 80s. Not in its obviously not in its current form, but even in the like early forms. No. Like they didn't have IP addresses. That part was kind of silly. I don't know if it's me, but I found all the characters super annoying the first episode. I think I remember Dan and I were not especially like, yeah, that was good about the first episode. It was not the best. It was not as good as it could have been. I don't know. I feel like maybe not as much care went into this season between writing and consistency and making things realistic. I don't know. Maybe we're all becoming old, grumpy people at the TV. Possible. Super disappointed with the new season of Love, Death, and Robots. I don't even know what that is. Okay, we gotta go take the iPad and the cat food to the office, then we get the NOS and we come back. Plan. Okay. Close the cat food. And then you all in my hand. Flip this around. And here we go. Oh, this is messy, pardon me. Let's set this over here because I'm gonna want to read chat. And that, go to the dashboard. Hi Basil, I have your food. Here it is, you can do it. Okay, let's go get some NOS. Hello Kitty. No, you can do it. Put your head in there. Eat the food. You can do it. No, you can do it. I'm proud of you. If you step a little bit more forward, it will open just for you. Basil. Well, we'll get her to eat it when we come back. Let's go get the NOS. Hi, little cat. Joining us. Good. And just the regular NOS today. We used the grape. We used grape. I know, Basil. I know. We're going back now. So. Yeah, I know. Come along, little cat. Come along. All right. There you go. Now we're here. I don't know why I come over here. I think I do come over here because I want to stop the thing and I have to make I have to make the touch portal work. So eat your food, cat. Everybody. So nice that everyone is here. I love it. So the plan is to make Jomsy's patch. That's what I'd like to do tonight. While that is stitching, I'm not quite sure what we're doing. There's options. I might just tidy up my sewing desk because I guess I can just show you from this side. Let's see, not Jomsy, my sewing area. Like, there's an iPad in the way, but like, sorry, I'm holding it by hand and my hands are really shaky. There's just stuff absolutely everywhere. So, Basil, eat your food. Eat your food. I will pet you, but I need you to eat your food. Okay, did audio go out of sync or do I need to refresh? I would suggest refreshing. I would suggest refreshing. And if other people are having issues, then that might be me. Basil, have some food. Hey. What if my hand is under here? No, go under. Go under. Oh my gosh, fine. I'll just open it. No, wrong way. No. That will cut your head off. Not really, but like I will pinch your head. Go from the front. Go from the front. There you go. I have to reacclimate her to using her feeder. I don't know, she hasn't used it in a year or two. Here, watch cat eat if that's what you want. Goes out of sync sometimes. Oh, pause and play. Good to know. Good to know. She's doing it. She is doing the eating, yes. She is in fact eating. She's hungry, but the lid on this, the lid on the feeder, like, it moves on its own and it makes a noise, and the noise scares her, so I have to retrain her or whatever to use it, and she's very skittish, so it's little steps at a time. Starting with, at first, I took the dish and just put it on like the front step area of the feeder. There's a little mat, so she'd get used to it. And now I keep it in the like recessed area, but I have to open the lid for her. And then I will start making it so the lid goes just a little bit at a time, and that will teach her how to do it. Witchery Rocky, welcome in. R7, nice to see you. What is the purpose? It holds cat food. It's for feeding the cat. The arch going across, so this piece, it reads her microchip. It just recognizes her particular microchip, and when it reads that microchip, that opens up this gate or this cover, so she can get to her food. It's to keep cats from eating each other's food. And Fiona will always eat, she will eat Basil's food. If Basil doesn't eat it, yes, it feeds only her, correct. Fiona has like a normal dish, because Fiona is not microchipped. And Basil likes to eat Fiona's food now, like they eat each other's food. It's so dumb. But Fiona eats the most of it. So sometimes I want to get another one of these for Fiona so they can each only eat their own food, but Fiona's not microchipped, and I don't want to do that to her because that's going to be painful. They do make cat doors like that. There are absolutely microchip specific cat doors. I feel like they probably made that type of cat door first before they did feeders. Are you done? You done? Look at you, so cute. So cute, Basil. Okay, let me look at this. I can't do that. Have it down. I need to read the instruction book for this and remember how to make it open just a little bit at a time. Anyway, back here, sorry. So yeah, stuff and things. I'm tempted to like look that up right now, but I don't want to bore people. Let's look for the cat door. We'll help a friend out. Browser window. Microchip cat door. They're definitely a thing. 7 best cat doors of 2022. There we go. I like when people put cat doors like on inside doors in the house, so they can like, you can close your door, but they can still like go between rooms. That's a really nice idea. But all domestic cats who are pets need to be kept indoors. It's incredibly dangerous for them to be outside, And they are an invasive species and they desecrate wildlife. It's really not good. I say that as a absolute cat lover. Or if you do, you train your cat to be on a leash and a harness and you take them out and they are only out when supervised. So that they cannot kill other wildlife, native wildlife. Find the measurements, blah, blah, blah. Magnetic microchip, the SureFlap microchip cat flap. This thing. So there you go. R7. Here is the link to the product you seek, my friend. Oh, it's out of stock. Or just get the black one. Then it's in stock. Cool. But what is this thing called? Oh, it's the same brand. I thought it looked familiar. SureFlap. That's the same company that makes this. That makes a lot of sense. SureFlap pet feeder. Yeah, this thing. It was expensive, but it was 100% worth it. I've had it for, I don't know, 3 or 4 years now. Settings. I don't want those. Yeah, this thing. Download manual. Yeah, the manual's in the box, but getting to the box is a pain in the ass. I think I straight get problem because they get eaten by coyotes. Wow. We have coyotes here. You just don't see them very much because they get run out. Vermin under control, so they have to go outside. Wow. We have voles in our yard. We have voles. It's not great. I need to figure out like how to get rid of them. The main way, do not use mouse or rat poison or any type of poison that the animals ingest because a dog will eat it, or an owl or an eagle or a hawk or some bird of prey, and you are more likely to kill those birds of prey and other vital species than you are going to actually solve the rodent problem. And that is a fact. Okay, let's see. Learning your pet into the feeder. Add a pet training function. That's what I need. Flashing green once every second. Learn mode. Okay. So then open it and close it. Yes. Bowls and mats, blah, blah, blah. Batteries. Here we go, page 8. She's already programmed with the chip. And then, I think anyway, And then, thanks for using the BRB command prompt. I appreciate that. Introducing the pet to the feeder. They need to get used to it over a couple of days, probably a week, honestly. Without any, yeah, a few days with no lid movement. Yeah, don't move on to part 2 until they're confident. Yep, you just let them eat the way that Basil was doing it, and then you push the function button again, and as long as you do that, it progresses the lid a little bit, and then every time it moves closer. I got it. It's just been a while since I've done it. A cautious pet. Basil is the definition of a cautious pet. Cautious pet, and yet she's definitely like an Aries because she is like all in 100% without thinking it through. A vole problem here. You have a cat who solved the problem for me. Ugh. Yeah, I was thinking the ultrasonic ones. And it's not moles, it's voles with a V. Like it's something you get at the adult bookstore. Yeah, I was thinking about the ultrasonic method though. I just need to like read about it and do the thing. Oh, voles, yeah. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Moles and voles. Let's find out. Voles are rodents. Moles are not rodents. Oh. Voles are herbivores. They only eat plants. Moles are carnivorous. They go for insects, grubs, and worms. Oh, okay. Huh. Moles seem far more useful. Voles like eat up the roots of other plants, but if moles get rid of like grubs and larvae of Japanese beetles and shit, that seems good. By the damage it is causing. Yep. They eat plants but do not burrow. Yeah, they make little tracks in the grass and they like bore holes in the grass. Yeah, possums are good. They freak me out. Like, I know they are good, but I'm sorry, they freak me out. Like, I don't want to really be close to them. Bleh, nope. I know lots of people love them and they're obsessed with them, and I'm fine with them as long as they stay just over there, you know? Voles will eat grass, flower roots, bulbs, and seeds. They will eat bark off of trees and shrubs if food is scarce. Wow. Possums are cute. They can be. Ticks freak you out. Yeah, possums eat ticks. They're immune to leprosy, apparently. They do a lot of good. But I've also never seen one in person. Yeah. Possums look cute, like cartoon possums and stuff, but in person, they're kind of scary. If you've seen The Princess Bride, the rodents of unusual sizes, those are extremely large possums, basically. Possums, I think, have more of a naked face, but yeah. I better just be a burp, little cat. No yak on floor. Voles, yeah, voles get mistaken for house mice. Voles have a much shorter tail, they're about 5 inches. So what's the difference between voles and a short-tailed shrew? Because those look absolutely the same. Moles, look how cute. Moles are adorable. Like, I'm sure they both look adorable, but like, moles are weird. They're weird. They're like a dirt platypus. That's what I'm gonna say. Rounded ears, dense vegetation. Yep, they create tracks. They look like Pokemon. Yes, yes. Absolutely. Voles versus short-tailed shrew. Meadow mouse. A vole is also called a meadow mouse. New things I learned. Oh, shrews have a pointed snout. Ah, interesting. Interesting. All right, let's cut this shit out and let's go to the other desk and I guess set up some embroidery and make a patch and hang out. It's easier to hang out with like a computer because then we can look stuff up and things, but you know, it's cool. It's cool. Okay, let's situate this. I used that powder and it is all over the iPad screen. Laura Mercier powder is the best ever in the whole world, forever. God damn, it gets on everything, and it runs out fast. I will say that, and it's expensive. That shit's expensive. So I wish it lasted longer. Oh, that's so cute. The little, is that an owl with a heart? And I like those rainbows too. Witchery Rocky, what are you up to? Okay, so this is going here. There's a lot of interest when I was putting on makeup, and after that, when we started looking on the internet, everybody was like, nope, we're out. Oh well. Okay, so I need to bring up the color change sheet. Oh, I think it's a cat. Yeah, that probably is supposed to be a cat, but like, let's be real, it also looks like an owl, because I think it's because the arms are up like this and it looks kind of like a wing. You will not need the foot pedal. Yeah, we're kind of just like tidying, and I'll put this camera on. So you can kind of see like this desk is a wreck. Look how messy. So we're tidying and embroidering. That is plan. This office, all the surfaces are so fucking cluttered. I can't get anything done. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. This, I don't know if this is what this tie is for, but that's what I'm using it for. What else? I don't know. What else is going on with everybody? Is anybody else gardening, having a vegetable or otherwise garden this year? Let's just put this over here. And we're gonna need this hoop. I need to tidy a little bit before I can start the embroidery. But I also don't want to do too much tidying before I do the embroidery, because then I won't have anything to do while it's stitching. We need some stabilizer. I had one squash flower, finally. Not finally, like the plants have only been in the ground a couple weeks. I had my first female squash flower. I was very excited. And then I went out to look today, and some critter maybe, I doubt it was a squirrel, it was probably a rabbit, got in the garden and ate my one female squash flower. Such bullshit. But there will be more. There will be more. But it had like a nice, fruit behind it, but I don't know that it was fertilized before they chomped on it, so I doubt it's gonna grow. You're back. Welcome back. We also have an unlurk command. PSA, we have an unlurk command as well. You're hoping to plant a bunch of mint to chase off mosquitoes. I gotta tell you that doesn't actually work. I'm sorry. It doesn't. Also mint, please, 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 for the love of everything, please put mint in a pot. Please plant it in a pot, because it spreads voraciously and rapidly, and mint will take over whatever area you put it in, and then it will take over the rest of your yard and gardens. So in your story, you didn't eat the flower. I was going to, but then I literally only had 2 flowers. Those were the 2 male flowers that were on a plant that didn't even have a female flower, so I cut those, but I wanted to eat them. But like, I didn't feel like going through all the effort just for 2 flowers. If I had 5 or 6, I would have done it. But it just seemed like a lot of work for 2 flowers. Put a few down this year. They did not regrow this year. Trust me, that is a blessing. The silver lining, 100%. Just get a big flower pot and plant them in the flower pot. Please, please, please. I would never lie to you. Any mints, any and all mints, they spread so badly. Like, no, they spread incredibly well, so much that they take over. But no, there are actually no plants that deter mosquitoes. However, the way that you can use plants to lessen mosquitoes in your yard is to plant native plants. Plant native plants, native flowers to attract birds and butterflies and other pollinators. You attract birds, get a bunch of native plants that put off flowers for birds to pollinate, and also get a bird bath or two. And birds will eat all the mosquitoes. Also dragonflies. That doesn't help me at all. I promise you it does not help. I have gone down that road. The best thing you can do is plant those native plants to get those blooms going for birds and butterflies, all that stuff. They will come through and hang out in your yard because it's a place where they want to be. And the birds will take care of the mosquitoes. Also, make sure there is nothing in your yard holding water, like any pots, tires, anything holding standing water. Make that shit dumped out so things are not collecting water. If you have a rain barrel, get some mosquito dunks and put those in your rain barrel, because otherwise that is a mosquito factory. And if you have like tall brush, tall grass that, like, I don't know, if like you don't mow your lawn for a long time and you get tall grass, that's also a place the mosquitoes love. You finished the pants on Friday. They are finished for the most part. I actually washed them. They went in the load of laundry that we did last night, I think. Because I wanted to wash them and see how they look. But I think the patching and mending might be done overall. I was trying to do some other bits to like refine it, but I think it's at a point where I need to leave it alone before I ruin it. So the mending might be done, but I want to fix the cuffs on the shorts, so that they look more uniform. 3 natural ponds in my land might be a problem. Is there any movement in that water? Could you, I don't know, some ponds have fountains and that's helpful. I need to get the color change sheet for this. Come on, Chrome. How big are the ponds? Are they natural in that they were naturally occurring, or natural in that it's a pond and you just let it do its own thing, or what? Right up against wetlands. Oh, wonderful. Oh, great. Awesome. Oh, no, you'll never actually eradicate mosquitoes. No, not at all. It's good that you recognize that. Living off grid. So are you like really into permaculture? Because I'm a big permaculture fan. But yeah, bird baths, plant native plants, attract all those birds and dragonflies and stuff. They will help immensely with your mosquito problem. You also, the thing about, okay, so the things to prevent mosquitoes, birds, etc. But keep the air moving. So like, I don't know, if you want to hang out on your porch but the mosquitoes are a problem, just put a fan out there and that will solve it. The fan will help, and make sure the water has some movement. That's why I put solar fountains in my bird bath, to keep that water moving so it doesn't sit stagnant. Trying for bats. Do you have a bat house put up? I've had bats in my fucking living space before, 2 different times in 2 different living places. And again, I know bats are useful and they're helpful and all that good shit, but I can't. I cannot. I will scream and I will hide for bats. Never. Nope, nope, nope. And it's not even like a rabies fear. Not even that. It's just I have major issues with things that are fast and darty and with unpredictable movements. That's the part I can't handle. It's more of a spider house element. Ew. Well, all in time. Thread list. Okay. This is going to be 6 by almost 4.5. Decent size. Okay. White, red. I guess we'll gather up our threads for this, and then we can do the other thing. Rabies is scary as fuck. It is. Oh, it totally is. Did I tell you? I told you the story, right, about the neighbors when we used to live in this townhouse. The cool guy who lived next door with the dog and we never talked to, he moved, and this couple moved in. They were so neurotic. But there was this like incident with this bat. It turned out we had a huge colony of brown bats living in our exterior wall. Very not okay. But there was one night and one got inside. And then like we don't know where it went. And apparently it somehow went, there's some gaps here or there, whatever, into the neighbor's apartment. And they were asleep and it woke them up. And so the next morning, like, we asked them, like, if they heard anything or saw anything, because it was very weird. And then they, like, had this whole ordeal and story about this bat. And the husband, he went to the hospital and stuff to get the rabies series of shots. Which, you don't get rabies shots normally unless you work with bats and work in certain occupations where you are at risk for rabies, so you get those as a preventative measure, unless you know for a fact you've been bitten by a bat or other actual reason. So he goes there and spends like a few $1,000s, I guess, of his savings, because he told us it was from his savings and he was very complaining about it. And he goes there to start getting this rabies injection series, even though we are telling him, like, it's highly unlikely that you were bitten. Like, I think you would know, even if you were sleeping. I think you would know if something like that bit you. We even had a friend of ours who, she is a scientist who literally studies bats. Like, that is her job. She knows everything about bats. We had her come over to our apartment to talk to these neighbors because they were just way up here, like, to talk them off the ledge, really. Like, verified bat scientists, please explain to these people why it's okay and they don't need to waste all their money to get rabies shots, and like why they need to stop panicking and everything. Like, so her name is Jocelyn. She's so nice. She came over and talked to these people and like explained to them how it is extremely unlikely that they got bitten. She has been bitten by a bat, part of her job. And so she's like, yeah, I've been bitten by a bat on my hand through very thick leather gloves, because that's what you wear when you're handling these animals. Very thick leather gloves. And she felt that a lot. It hurt a lot. So yeah, if you were bitten by that, even in your sleep, you fucking know it. And even after she talked to them and she's like, if I was in your situation, I didn't, like, I probably wouldn't, but, you know, you do you, use your best judgment. So they went and got the rabies series anyway. Ah, these fucking people. Absolutely ridiculous. They even, like, we had these balconies on the back of our townhouse apartments, and they, like, screened in their whole balcony, but they did it in a way that they didn't use any nails or anything that would go into the structure. I don't know how they did it, but it was like some whole thing because they were worried about bugs on their patio, so they enclosed it. Like, but then they were worried about being charged fees, so like I don't know, these people, they were fucking huge piece of work. Oh, and then they were all like hell bent on suing the property management company because it's not even the owners of the building, it's a property management company. They're not the owners, but they were like hell bent on suing them. Like, God, these fucking people. Like, how unhappy of a person do you have to be? No bats were harmed. No, no bats were harmed. It took a while to get the entire bat colony out because, you know, the bats are all protected species, blah, blah, blah. You cannot do shit to bats. Like, and don't. We need all the species we have. They all play a role. But, it was very uneasy because you could hear them in the wall. You'd be like upstairs in the loft, which was basically our living room, watching TV, and you'd hear all this scratching in the wall nonstop. It was awful. Were they big bats or the small ones? I think they were maybe small brown bats, like the size of a russet potato, maybe. Somewhere thereabouts. Okay, we need wings will be white. Wings will be white, a gray haze for the inner wing lines. Let me see what that looks like. Okay. Maybe this. But I have other grays. Oh, geez. Could do this one. I think that will work, actually. Gray haze is for that. Christmas red. Why do I have so many reds? I think these are all the same. 942, 942, 942. Yeah, these are all the same. And that one is used, so I'm gonna go with the first one. Yeah, I think they were like small brown bats, but so that was the first bat, not the first, but that was the second bat encounter that I've had. And the first one was a few years prior, probably, oh God, I don't know, 2011, 2012, somewhere in there. And I came home, I was living with my dad. So it was after I gave up my apartment, and I was coming home from roller derby practice one night. I don't know the exact chain of events, but I came upstairs to go to my room, and our house had one of those big like attic fans where there's those slats in the ceiling, and it's in like the upstairs hallway, right? And I was like going towards my room, and there was like something on the floor. It looked kind of like a an old brown banana peel maybe, but like all bunched up or something. It was a bat. And I don't know. I think I grabbed my sister and I was like, what is that?" And then she was the one who determined that it was a bat. And then I like screamed and noped into my room immediately. Nope, can't do it, can't handle it. So she captured that one to like let it outside, and I took a picture of it before it was let outside. So I do have a cool picture of a bat, but like, nope, no thanks, none of that for me. Absolutely not. Phobias don't make sense, but they're valid. Okay, we need a nice gray. I think this is too dark. Anybody else have bat encounters? Like, I have like certain phobias. They're not logical, but there they are. I wish I didn't have them, but I don't see myself getting over those anytime soon. Nice rainbow of colors with a thread. I organized for this set. I organized these to be in rainbow order on purpose. I need more grays. I need more like other colors too, but like if this goes for the back of the wing, I guess we use this gray, but I feel like this is going to be really dark. And those are the only two grays that I have. Because that's not really gray, that's more tan. I need to keep a list of like what embroidery colors I need to get just to have them. And then when I have enough, I should just place an order. Hey Sneakers, welcome in. You're writing a Batman theme ARG for a bunch of fellow weirdos. What is ARG? Very old church, there were bats around and a lot of moths. Blech, bats, no thanks. Sneakers, we're talking about bats, bat encounters, things like that. Basil, it's so nice that you're hanging out here in your little bed. Let's see. Embroidery thread colors to get. A medium light gray. There was some other color that I needed at one point too, but I don't remember what it was, so it doesn't matter. Alternate reality game. Okay, that's what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure. They're kind of narrative puzzles. Like, is it like Dungeons and Dragons where you like roll dice and stuff? In Africa. Where at in Africa? Is she less clingy when it's hot? I don't know. I don't know. When it's hot, she just like spreads out and lays at the top of the cat tree in our bedroom. And then we feel really bad for the cats and we turn on the air. Specific place people go to visit bats. They fly by. The sun goes down but never touch you. It's super cool. Yeah. I also had similar experiences when I lived overseas growing up. There were always bats at dusk, which is when they're most active. That's when bugs and all that stuff. There was always bats at dusk, which is fine, and they would just fly over and stuff. Like, they're not out to get people or harm people. It's just like, it's always accidental. We are in their space. Like, they were here first. And then, like, when you go to the market, there was this huge, huge tree, and it was just naked. There were no leaves. I think it was probably, like, dead or something. I don't know. And it would just be covered in bats. Absolutely covered. It looked like a black tree. Like, if the tree had leaves and the leaves were black, kind of like that. But they were all bats, and they would just, like, hang out there and bask in the sun. Ridiculous. In Kenya. Interesting. What were you doing there? Okay, so we were getting the colors. The heart, the scissors, latte is the banner. Okay, so like a tan color. Just use this one. Emerald black. I do need to get, that's what it was. I need a large cone of black thread. Specifically emerald black. Just to have it. No, it's because all I have is these little ones and they're not gonna last. 942. Wait. 942, 1147. 942, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so that's the number. 1147, 1039. 1039. 1147. Okay, that makes sense now. I knew I checked them when I was organizing them. Crown, latte, and black. Okay, so a nice tan color. I have that in here, but I might just go with that, but I don't want it to be too light. Oh my gosh. What Fungadude, party on two. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Fungadude, thank you so much for the raid. Wonderful way to make an entrance. Thanks for bringing your friends over to my house. I super appreciate that. You try to have more moving parts than that? Oh, wait, I missed something. A simple example. A character in the game might post a message. The message is encoded gibberish. You have to figure out how it was encoded to get the message. Oh, okay. That's cool. Try to have more moving parts in that, but it's usually a story, ends in a puzzle. Puzzle leads to story. Cookie at the end. Yay. That sounds neat. But it sounds maybe like something you'd be interested in. Fangadu, what's going on? What were you doing in your stream tonight? And welcome, friends. You're a friend of Fangadu, you're a friend of me. All are welcome here. I do a wide variety of things on Twitch. Today we're doing machine embroidery. We're gonna make a patch for Jomsy. He purchased this patch. I'm gonna make it for him. And also do some tidying because we just finished a sewing project. There is chaos all over this desk. It's really bad. That's where we're at. We do everything. We do all sewing, various crafts. As soon as we go out and about, leave the house. I don't know, sewing, embroidery by machine or hand, cross stitch, crochet, miniatures, mid-century furniture restoration, just a little of everything. So welcome. DLC for Outer Wilds. What is DLC? Oh, like an anthropology. Lived in Africa for a bit. Oh, that's awesome. How long were you there? I just think it's odd to say, like, I lived in Africa for a bit. Like, just because, like, people talk about it like it's a country, but it's actually an enormous continent. So, like, I don't know. I just feel like people... It's like the one continent where people name... Actually, no. No, I think... Hold on. The more I think about this rapidly, it's going. Actually, the more I think about this, I think Africa and South America are the only, those are like maybe the only continents that I hear people talk about living there by only referring to the continent itself. Like, oh, I lived in South America for a bit. I lived in Africa for a bit. Rather than, oh, I lived in Gambia for a bit. I lived in Kenya for a bit. Or I lived in Chile for a bit. Or Brazil. I don't really hear people refer to them by name, and I think that's very strange. Because you wouldn't do that for other places. You wouldn't say, I lived in Asia for a bit. You'd be like, oh, I lived in Cambodia for a bit. I lived in China for a bit. I lived in Germany for a bit. Like, you get what I'm saying? Australia and Antarctica. Yes, those are exceptions. But, like, those are exceptions because they are continents that are countries. Although Antarctica is not really a country. Yes, Australia is a country continent, but my point still stands. You are off to catch up with your sisters and nibblings. They decided not to tell me until hour before being in town. Oh my gosh, how annoying. Go have lots of fun, and thank you so much. Please check out Frangadude. It starts with a W, but in New Zealand, where he is from, that W sound is actually pronounced like an F sound. So it's Fangadude, even though Wangadude is still like really fun to say. Please check him out. He is a very nice member of the garden community here. I am snipping split ends and like getting sidetracked into doing that because they are really, really bad. If you have hair that requires specialized hair products, you will know that like when it runs out and you can't get the refill of the very particular hair product you need, and you try and use something else, the results are very bad. They're very bad. Anyway, like, we treat Europe like that almost ironically, like, oh, she is living in the Europe. But like, what do you mean by ironically? I guess maybe I'm not even sure what ironic means anymore because people use it in different ways. Irony. Because Alanis Morissette had her song and people were like, it's not ironic, it's just a coincidence. So then I like get confused. So irony, the expression of one's meaning by using language that normally signifies the opposite, typically for humorous or emphatic effect. So not sarcasm? What's the difference between sarcasm and irony? A state of affairs or an event that seems deliberately contrary to what one expects and is often amusing as a result. So Alanis is justified. Those things are ironies. Now we know. We learn things. We do that here. We always learn things. Yeah, comically, okay. Irony and sarcasm, yeah, they're cousins, but literally irony is a different thing. Yes. I managed to figure that out. So then on that note, wait, what is sarcasm by definition? But you know what? I don't want to look it up. Don't want to do it. I broke 2 sewing needles yesterday. I broke 2 sewing needles because I was working on the shorts, trying to finish the last little spot, and I was trying to make it go over stuff I shouldn't have, and I was trying to, like, you know that darning method and how it was just going, like, automatically, and it has its process, and you gotta let it do its thing. I was trying to force it to do something that was not quite its thing, like a jackass, and I shouldn't have done that. But I broke 2 sewing needles, so I gotta get more of those. Turning with scissors. Is this the heart? No. Oh, fuck. This one. Set. Okay. I was gonna put the camera like down over here, but I don't know. Maybe we should do that. Oh, I gotta like attach the embroidery foot and everything. Deadcrumb, hi. It's nice to see you. What's up? What you doing? Oh, come on. Embroidery foot is this thing. Camera here. It's like, it looks, to me, it looks very like Victorian medical device. Even though it is definitely not that. Oh, let me take this piece off. That's right, I need the screwdriver. It's way over here. Alas, because of the Mercator projection, people don't realize how widely huge Africa and South America are. You said it. You said it, my friend who lives in South America, which is not a country, a continent. But Chile is a country within the continent. Like, God, white people, can you just not? Yep, it's yet another way to homogenize black and brown people who aren't from white places or whatever. You know what I'm saying. Yet another way to all better and homogenize. And make it seem that like white people are better because their land is bigger or some bullshit. Go in place. Turn. I guess that's right. In the right place, and yeah, I guess that's okay. I never know what size needle to use for this. Hey, white people in South America too. Lots of Italians and Germans on there for some reason. Colonists come and leave. Well, they don't. No, colonists come, and they leave. But the settlers who came in with the colonists, settlers don't leave. You know at least one reason? Do tell. Nope. We talked about that one. That is the difference between settlers and colonists. Oh. What? And this piece goes where? There's got to be a spot for it. Maybe here. I don't know. Close enough. I have drawers I can put things in, but I never remember that they're there. I'm just like, this is a table. It has one drawer on each side and 2 shelves on each side, and yet there is nearly nothing in the drawers or the cabinets. One thing oh, fleeing Nazis. There you go. Sounds about right. I married a Brazilian once upon a time. She was Caucasian. I'd say a third of her friends were too. Yeah. Yes, there are. There are. But that's not the point. Like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, Western white people who go and invade other countries and take them over and colonize them. That's what I'm referring to. Tell us about marrying this Brazilian once. Are you no longer married to this Brazilian? What happened? Tell us how you fell in love. Tell us how it fell apart. There also a surprising amount of Japanese people in Brazil and Peru. That is interesting. I would not have guessed that. What's the story with that? Okay, so we've got that. I just feel like I want to check what needle I should use for embroidery because last time I like had a needle problem. Didn't I? I don't know. Let me look this up. Embroidery does not have a T. So, fabric, thread, and needle combinations. Embroidery needles, 7511. Perfect. Perfect. So I'm good to go because that's the type of needle I have in. I'm not sure. For sure they had great Japanese food down there. Labor immigration thing. Could be. Could be. Like, yeah. Yeah, that's very possible. Okay. Color, first color. Let's see. Embroidery. Okay, so that is the wings. We are doing white first. White is the first color to make the wings. I guess I should like move the camera over. This is backwards. Here, 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 down, around, back down. So threading is fun. And we have enough bobbin because I just changed that. They make bobbin winders that are like their own independent little thing. And I really want one because then I could do that more easily and make bobbins for my old machine too. Let's see, this goes here. No, come on. This sewing machine is... So this Baby Lock sewing machine, the way that it attaches to... The way that the hoop attaches to the embroidery arm is different than every other Baby Lock machine. And it's really shitty. There's like another reason I want to get a different sewing machine, but whatever. Okay, let me go, I'm gonna move this camera, so. Oh my gosh, Basil. Actually, mods, can I get a 5-minute poll? Would people rather watch embroidery machine or Basil sleeping? We have options for second camera, and I will let the people pick what they want. She is just a pile of arms and legs. Ah. That means it's 10 o'clock. So cute. The new friend, neighbor people that we met today, they texted us that they were having a cookout and had extra food if we wanted to come by. That is super nice of them, but I'm busy. Let's set this over here. I need a place. Wait, what? Brazil opened up immigration to work coffee plants after Italian immigration slowed down pre-World War II. Oh, okay. All right, there is a poll, chat. Please vote on what you want to watch in the down here in the second camera. Do you want to watch Basil sleeping or machine embroidery? Please vote. If you do not see the poll, refresh the page. It's at the top of the chat, and you can sway the poll by using bits or channel points. Bits preferred. So 5 minutes. It's just a quick thing. Get your votes in. Make it count. Because I'm just sitting here hanging out and I'm tidying this desk because there is like, let's see, just right here, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. There is no less, there is more than 30 different spools of yarn on, not yarn, I keep calling it yarn. There is over 30 different spools of thread on this desk. I gotta do something about it. So that's where I'm at. Tidy One Thing. Tidy One Thing is a group activity. So chat, that means you. All you have to do is put one thing away, whether that's clearing the cup from your desk, throwing something away, or putting something back where it belongs. And then you come back and you tell the chat what you did because it's about the accountability. But also please vote in the poll. I'm going to hang up these scissors because I'm going to use them again. I'm going to use them, but I'll hang them up in the meantime because there's also like 8 different pairs of scissors on this desk. Yes, we can all tidy and we all should. Just every little bit helps. And when we do it together, it's that much greater and we feel so much better about ourselves. I'm kind of just stacking things on top of my sewing sewing box, but that's going to become another stack that I need to tidy. Something, it's always something. Beer bottle and Coke can went to recycling, whiskey went back to the cabinet. Good job. I hope you rinsed the recyclables first. Have an SD card, 8 gig SD card. I don't have a clue what's on it. I should take that to the computer and then see if I still have a card reader to figure out what's on it. Okay, this goes here. Clean the garbage you had on your desk. Into the bin. Into the bin. The poll is currently tied. A tied poll will not, that is not acceptable. So we're gonna need everybody to vote. There's more than 4 people here. I'd like to see some participation. And if you don't care, use bids and vote for both, but do not make this tied. Don't be shitty and make the poll tied. And I'm talking to everybody because there's multiple people who have done that in the past. Am I done with the buttonhole foot? I don't know. Because I feel like maybe there's something else I want to mend. But right now I don't know if there is. So I'm going to put it in here. Huh? Take that, cat haters. Wait, what? Did you do a vote to build vote big? Uh-huh. Well, there's a minute or so left on the poll, so get your votes in and feel free to counter. This goes down here. Somewhere. I guess. Oh dear. I need a better way to store all this weird thread, but I don't like to store thread just out in the open because then it gets dust on it and it can fade. And I don't want that. Such as me. Yes, Prof is one who has done that. I think Zelku has done that. There's a few other people who have done that. Poll is ending. Basil Sleeping wins by 10 points, has 10 votes. Embroidery Machine has 3 votes. Build, thank you for pushing that over, pushing Basil Sleeping. Thank you for those bits to do that. And thank you for the 20 bits. All right, Basil Sleeping is actually way easier for me. I just move this over. And hopefully I don't bump it with my head. Not my head, my hand. There she is. There she is. Is that good? Yeah. So cute, right? Just like sometimes the legs are out there too, and it's like arms and legs, and it's just absurd is what it is. Heat gun, I've been using that, so I'm not gonna put that up. So I have these little bitty embroidery scissors. They're curved. They're curved so you can get close to the fabric. And they have this little sheath, which is really nice because the tip of them is very sharp. So sharp that it poked through the end, and I gotta like restitch that or something because it poked my hand and almost made me bleed once. I need more. Okay. Oops, sorry. Sorry, I was looking for pegboard things so I can hang up some scissors in a different way. Maybe that's not it. Wait, how does this work? Gotta be smarter than the pegboard. Here we go. I hang the little scissors on different hooks. I can access all of them a lot easier. Isn't she so cute? I think so. She knows exactly how cute she is too. Sleeping Basil sleep is a treat. Usually see Fiona most of the time. Yeah, when I'm over at the other desk, Fiona is the backdrop. Fiona's not even in here. She's downstairs. She's probably in Dan's lap. The cutest. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know about all that, but maybe. Okay, let me start this embroidery since chat voted that they did not care to see that visually. Make sure it's gonna start okay. There she goes. All right. Yeah, I busted like 2 different sewing needles. And I have one sewing needle in that size left. Not my best. Not my best work. I need to put sewing needles on my wish list because those are a really useful thing and they cost like $5. And I hate buying them. I don't know why. I just hate it. What colors are you using for the patch? I suppose this patch is a bit of a mystery, but I'm using white, which is stitching right now, this light silver, this more medium darkish gray, and this like tan color, black, and red. Those are the chosen colors. My arm keeps hitting the camera thing. I'm really sorry about that. Oh, that would be kind of cool. I thought of a cool idea. Is that possible, though? Oh, that would be possible. So I have this very long quilting ruler, which I do really like. I need to just get like a square one that's just 6 inches. But it has a hole at the top, but I don't want to put it on the pegboard because it's too long and it would be really awkward to get it off of there. But this desk, you know, it has the 2 sides. I think I want to put like a little nail or something on the inside of the desk so it can just hang right there. And then when I need it, I just grab it. I think that's a really, really good idea. But I can't do it right now. But I am going to write it down. I'll just put a note in my phone. Get rid of all that. Hang up quilting ruler on inside of desk with small nail or hook. For easy access. Also, get a 6-inch quilting ruler. Sewing needles in 7511. Cool. So buff Nos, yes. Snickers, were you here when we were making that emote? Feel free to spam it everywhere, people. Everywhere. there was some other person I saw, maybe it was on their Twitter page, that said like they were the unofficial official spokesperson for, I don't know if it was an energy drink or like something weird like pasta or something. I don't remember. But I was like, that could be funny to do something like that. But I also don't feel like touting myself as the unofficial official person for anything because I don't want to give them more exposure, I guess. And if there's nothing in it for me, I don't know. I didn't think about it that much. Never mind. Anyway. Oh, there was something I read. I was browsing Reddit last night when I couldn't sleep, and there was something I read that I was like, what? That's ridiculous. And I wanted to talk about it because I knew that you all would get a kick out of it. No free exposure. Exactly. Like, that's like, well, I was like, is that like that's like the reverse of I'll pay you in exposure. Like, people are shitty and they people are shitty and artists and photographers, they love to try to discount their labor and work and everything that they do. And they love to tell artists and photographers like, oh, do I really need to pay you actual money for your services? I thought I would just pay you by telling everyone how great you are and pay you with that free exposure. Like, that's so fucking shitty. Don't do that. Pay people what they're worth. Pay what they're asking. Pay them more than what they're asking. Support artists. The end. Be the unofficial official representative for that, but that's my own channel. I already am the official representative of my own channel. That's silly. That doesn't even make any sense. Now, if I could only get that Instagram. By the way, if you don't follow me on Instagram, please do. Trying to build that up a bit. I do make cool videos and I post nice things. I like to think I post cool things in my stories too, but that is for the beholder to decide. How dare you be silly? Not allowed. No fun allowed. Dan is the unofficial official representative. There's many. I thought it's like Dan and Basil and Fiona. They all are, really. They all are. And yep, those are my social links. Click them all for best results. I'm snipping threads on these test stitches because I'm keeping the fabric until I've stitched all over it. But I don't want all these threads hanging off. Or maybe I just throw away the stabilizer. Maybe it's okay to throw away the stabilizer. Or I'll just rip out the part that I don't need and just keep like a strip of it. Because I do use it when working on smaller things. I don't know. But I'm also trying to not like be hoardy. Is that an automated printing machine back there? Almat 200. Welcome. Welcome in. This back here is my sewing machine. It does embroidery. So right now it's doing machine embroidery. Because we're making an embroidery applique or a patch for a lovely community member who purchased this from me. We have patches available as as a channel point redeem. But they can also just be purchased outright if people want to do that. A Batman sounding bank name? Gotham National Bank is taken. Woodhaven National Bank. Bat City National Bank? Does it need to be National Bank? What about Gotham First Bank? It's like churches. You can take first. Gotham First Bank. Or First Gotham Bank. I don't know. Okay, is it hoardy if I keep this? I have this piece of stabilizer. Is it like hoardy of me to keep it, or should I just toss it? There is no wrong answer, I don't think, but I'm not always the best judge for myself. First Gotham Federal, I love it. That has a good ring. Those are the first you bought. Oh, you're buying domains. Why? Why are you buying domains? I thought this was for your game. I mean what? Oh, that reminds me of the thing that I read on Reddit and I wanted to tell you all about. So I was reading on Reddit and somebody did an AMA. Somebody did an AMA about running a Hitman for Hire site. They were like, I run rentahitman.com, I think was the website. And like, ask me anything. I've like 150 people have been arrested because of this, blah 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 blah. For your game, you need to go to websites to play it. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You could keep it. Keep what? So yeah, this guy runs rentahitman.com, and apparently they run it for funsies or honeypot. So like the website. So it started out that I guess he bought it some years ago just because he was like buying domain names to keep and sell later for profit, right? And so he bought this one and never got any bites for anyone to buy it. Like, it was a plain website, but it said this domain is taken. If you were interested in it, email this address. So he checked the email like 5 years later, or like a number of years later, because he was thinking of just getting rid of it or whatever. And there were like a few hundred emails of people who were seeking a hitman to kill somebody for hire. And so he was surprised by that, but he like let it go, didn't do anything about it. And then a couple years later, he checked it again, and there were still like lots of emails coming in, and people were looking for a hitman. And he said like the ones that he read through them all, and the ones that seemed more legitimate to him, he passed on to the police, and he decided to like do up the website and see what happened. And like he doesn't hide the website. There's like satire stuff across the website. Like, it's not legit. It's very tongue-in-cheek, but people are fucking idiots. And like he literally said in the AMA, like he's not being sneaky. He's really out for the low-hanging fruit and the people who don't do any research. Like, it was wonderful. You could keep it, the material. I could. I was just asking Chad if I should, or if it's like, would it be hoarding if I kept it? You heard of it, High Score? I bet they contacted them with like name, last name at Gmail. Oh, probably. So people would email the site and be like, I want a hitman to kill my husband or whatever. And he said he always waits a good 24 hours. He gives it a good 24-hour cooldown period. So maybe people can rethink what they want. And then after that 24-hour period, he sends them a follow-up email that asks if they still are seeking his services, and if yes, would they be interested in meeting with a field operative for a free consultation, I think was the phrasing, something like that. something about would they want to meet with a field operative for a free consultation, right? And if they say yes to meeting the field operative or whatever, then he forwards them to the police. And then the police check them out and arrest them. And I just love it. It's wonderful. All right, wings. The white of the wings is in. Looks good. Okay, what part is that? What part is that? A gray haze. Oh, this is the wings. Okay, see, every part is a different color. Okay. 5 head. What are the charges? I'm sure it varies depending case by case, as charges do. But there's, I think usually for that type of thing, the charges usually are something like conspiracy to commit murder or conspiracy to hire for murder, something like that. And then there's also a charge of using a computer to commit a crime. I learned about that because I guess in 2020 there was this lady, her name was like Mary something else that started with an M, and I guess it like made the news more so. And she went through his website. Okay, I gotta move the sewing machine itself. Okay. There's not enough room for the thread stand. Like conspiracy to commit murder. Yeah, something like that, I think. The way the guy set up the sting operation was a 5-head move. What does that mean, a 5-head move? It was not a sting operation. Like, the police cannot run that website because of entrapment and things like that. I guess I was reading, there's a Wikipedia page about it, and I was reading that earlier. And he originally like trained as a cop, but did not end up going into law enforcement, and he got into like IT and stuff instead. And originally he got the domain name because he was going to start an IT company with friends to like test companies' internet security and stuff. So like a hitman to like hit their internet security. And then it like never panned out, but he kept the domain. And that's how it started. Let me go through here. Let me set up this thread and I can check a little more. Oh, so 5-head means a big brain, like a brilliant move. I'm learning so much all the time. Okay. Press your foot up before you thread every time. Oh, god damn it. I'm so dumb. You gotta unthread the previous color. Just in case anybody didn't know that. No, go through here. Come on. There we go. Oh, now we can thread up silver. I was like, why is this not working? Why can't I thread the needle? Oh, there's thread in the way. Come through here. Sometimes the stuff gets really twisted up after it self-threads. Okay, go down here. All right, wonderful. Wait, that is not wonderful. Why is it doing that? Oh, because we need the cone sleeve thinger. Every time I do these, I have to like remember how to do them. Okay, this goes here, and then we like fold it over. Close. Or I'll just pull this through and I will snip it. Sorry, I gotta get this situated so it's not gonna tangle or have a bad time. Okay. 5 head means big brain move. Yes. I just like people are so dumb. And the fact that he can go on Reddit and do an AMA and have people ask him questions and he doesn't even have to hide the website. Like, never don't underestimate how dumb people are. Does that make sense? Like, maybe it's not possible to underestimate how dumb people are. It's just ridiculous. There was something in the news, I don't know if it was around here or Peoria or what, not that long ago, about some lady who tried to hire somebody to kill her husband or something. And for some reason, I feel like the article involved McDonald's. Maybe she worked at McDonald's or her ex-husband or whoever worked at McDonald's. I don't remember. I feel like everybody pulled up the Wikipedia page and is now reading that. These go really fast. Fast, and I gotta do a lot of thread changes. I don't know. I thought it was interesting. Maybe Hitman requested some nuggets of payment. What? What do you mean? Oh, like he requested chicken nuggets as payment. No, because the Hitman didn't, it didn't happen. It never, I don't think he ever went through with it. And I don't know if that was like a Sting website or not. I don't know. You're too drunk to multitask. Thinking about other meanings of 5 head that are less polite. I'm curious now. I mean, this is an 18+ mature audience channel, and I don't like to censor people. As long as it's not like Twitch TOS, if you want to share. I'm always up for learning new things because I live under a rock. We're no prudes here. I just, I don't read the paper. I try to, loosely keep up with things, but, I got so much stuff going on in the daily, and, I have to just, I don't know if it's, protecting my mental health, because my mental health is already fucking trashed, but I just don't really read the news anymore, because most of the news in this country, you can't really trust it anyway, so. And it's all about, American shit that I don't care about. I want to know what's happening out in the world. No, it's actually getting difficult to get that information. It's just big for him. I don't know about that. That's okay. I read a couple days ago about a dude that catfished a friend to convince him. Wait, what? He catfished a friend to convince him to kill him as suicide? I don't understand. What do you mean? He convinced the friend to kill. Friend A convinced friend B to kill friend A? Or friend A convinced friend B to kill themselves, because that's really, really fucked up. And catfishing, that is pretending to be someone else on the internet, right? Oh, this one stitches out very weird. That's very weird. I want to record these, and I keep forgetting to just record them from start to finish. Well, we'll see how it goes. Maybe that'll be a good picture, a good video. Maybe it won't. This dude A, Catfish B to convince him to kill A. He wanted to die, but he wanted his friend to kill him. Why would you do that to somebody? I know, Build, I know what 5 head means. It means like you got a big forehead. Well, you said you were thinking of ones that were less polite. I didn't think like large forehead was what you were thinking. Christina Ricci, she's cute. People used to tell me that I look like Christina Ricci. That's so weird. Why would he try and do that? Ghost UK, hello. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Damn millennials. Yep. Weird words somehow. We are doing embroidery patches and just hanging out, having a grand time. I'm supposed to be tidying my desk, my sewing desk, and I'm just sitting here. I don't know how to organize this thread. What, so Christian, what was the rest of the story? Wait, what? You didn't read the motive. He's in jail for the attempted murder of himself? What the fuck? That's absolutely ridiculous. That should not be the charge. The charge should be like the charge should be like psychological manipulation of a person to do a crime or something. Like coercion of a crime or grooming even, because that kind of could be considered that, like in the actual sense, not the ways that people keep misusing that word. Browntown, hello. See if you can find it. All right, there's like a moth that got in here. And I just know that it's gonna fly up my nose. I just have a feeling. This goes with this. So much thread. This is gonna get donated. That's too thick a round of thread. These go in the other sewing box. Is our command if it goes up your nose? No. No, there is not. But I think it's hilarious that you asked. Like, what would that command even be? Because insects going up noses is not a common thing. I've had a fly go, like, into my eyeball once, and I've swallowed a couple bugs while, like, riding my bike. Hi, Anchors. Thanks for the lurking, and thanks for the unlurking. No, Kitty is asleep. And you see the camera? She's sleeping. Right here, this camera. She's sleeping. She likes to chase them. If they're low enough, she likes to chase them. But then if they like sit on the ground or on something and she loses sight of them, then she like looks around like, where to go? Because Basil is very pretty, but she is not the brightest. She is street smart, not book smart. Yeah. I can see it. You go with Kristen Ritter to keep it modern, but it's a bit of a stretch. Yeah, I think that's a bit of a stretch. She's the one with the dark hair and the giant eyeballs from like the Bee, Don't Trust the Bee in Apartment 23 and that stuff, because I don't think I look anything like her. In high school, I got a lot of Avril Lavigne, and I like wore ties and did something dressed kind of like she did before she like put out her music, and then I had to like change how I dressed. I used to get Avril Lavigne a lot. That was the main one I got. I would get Christina Ricci and Sarah Michelle Gellar. Ah, why did I make that sound? Ooh. So I have all this blue thread because I was repairing some denim shorts over the last week. We're darning the denim, so like kind of reweaving it to make it look like the fabric. And I think overall it was a success. I don't see Sarah Michelle Gellar at all. I mean, those were comparisons I used to get like when I was in high school and my early 20s and stuff. So I don't know. Maybe it was like certain angles or something. Also, blue hair doesn't help because my natural hair is like a dishwater blonde kind of. Like it. I smoked too much pot in high school to remember much at all. Well, good for you. I need to adjust this so I can get into this drawer. There we go. We are tiny, and it's happening. It's working. Okay, but now this drawer won't close? Yes, it did. Okay. I did not smoke pot in high school. Oh, wait, I did once when I lived overseas, and my friends got some weed, and none of them knew how to roll a joint, and I was like, give me that. And I don't know that I knew how, but I figured it out, and I rolled the joint in like hot pink origami paper. And then the next day, we all went to the pool, and everybody shared it around. And everybody was high except for me. It didn't do shit to me. And for the longest time, I thought weed just didn't work on me. And it turns out I just learned this 3 weeks ago that, well, I know that weed works on me. I've known that for a few years now. But I've now figured out why the weed didn't work on me. Because when I don't have my narcolepsy medication, weed just doesn't do anything to me. Not a damn thing. Because I ran out of my daytime narcolepsy medication like 3 weeks ago. And I was like, I don't know, let me have some weed, like some sativa. Maybe that'll pick me up a bit. It did not do a goddamn thing. I did not get high whatsoever. Absolutely nothing happened. And I just think that's really, really fascinating. Oh, you found it? No motive, but they were kids. Kids, like how old? Better part of a year smoking weekly to actually get high. How? How does that happen? I guess I'll wait because commercials 14 and 15. Oh, that I don't know. I feel like that kind of tracks like fucked up teenager shit. There's a movie. What? What's the movie called? And I hope you're putting the article link in Discord for later. Oh wow, that I'm making a video, and that video is gonna look like shit because my phone is focused on the embroidery happening, but the embroidery like shakes the machine a bit, and even though it's on a pad, but like the the flexible arm that's holding the phone is also attached to that table, and they can see it like shaking. What a silly idea I had. Oh no. Oh, what the fuck? My chair. Ah. Well, my chair is falling apart. Don't worry, I can fix it. But I need a mallet. I need a mallet, a glue, and some clamps. Ah. I've been needing to work on these chairs. There it goes. There it goes. I've been meaning to work on them, but like time and stuff. You used to not get. I used to get no high, or do you mean no high or so high? How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. That was a movie. What are you talking about, Akers? You want me to kill him? Oh my god, what is this? Oh, it says Wikipedia does not have an article with this exact name. That didn't work. No, hi. Maybe it was really shitty weed, as Build said. I don't know. Not sure, not sure. Okay, what if I wanted to do something about this issue? About all this shakiness, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. There's just so much vibration on that table. What a funny joke. Let me try something. I want to see if I can like attach this to my trash can for science. Actually, let's attach it to this desk drawer. That's a fun idea. That's more sturdy than a trash. That's sturdier than a trash can. Hopefully. Hopefully that works. Hopefully it works because it looks ridiculous. It didn't have the, oh, take out the question mark. Finally out of commercials. How many commercials did you have? Just became immune. Weird. Who knows? Who knows? I can't get Discord on here, so it'll have to wait until I go back over there. I don't think I want this yarn. This thread. Why do I keep calling the thread yarn? Like, I'm gonna have so much blue thread, it's just ridiculous. It's 4 every time. It's been pushing it pretty frequently. Maybe you've angered them. I have heard, I don't know, I was gonna say that wouldn't be the strangest explanation I've heard. Those don't stay. This is interfacing. Oh, and this is the thread, and this goes in, well, I think it just sits on the side of the cart, so we'll leave that out because I might use it. Sorry about the ads, though. And say if you have Amazon Prime, you could use their free sub if you have it, but whatever. Pins go up here. I need to find a pegboard like shelf type thing and a pegboard thing to hold an iron, because my iron does not have a home where it sits when it's not in use, and that is, you know, kind of a problem. Whoa, is the red finally done? I used like so much red. This thing is 34,391 stitches. That is a lot. That is a lot. That's okay. Okay, so now it's time for doing the scissors. So we need this gray. Change it out. God, I wish I knew somebody who was good at digitizing. We'd have so much more fun with this. No, fuck. This goes down here, up and around, and in there and up here. Okay, great. Oh my gosh, it didn't work. What the fuck? Okay, what am I doing wrong? Why is it not going? Red, please. Back there. No. Okay, phone has to be. Oh shit. Are you kidding me? I just broke this thing. Hello. That's not how that's supposed to work. What the fuck? Well, okay then. How? What a piece of shit. The arm, it goes into this like silicone sleeve or whatever, but I don't even know what was holding it in there. Maybe some thin glue? I don't know. What in the fuck? Well, I'm glad that wasn't like hanging over the kitchen with my iPad on it. Jesus. Okay, let me thread this for real. What the fuck? I was just like rotating the white rotatable part. Just, you know, using it like it's intended. God. But now I'm wondering, like, yeah, sure, I could like return it and get a new one because I haven't had it very long. But I'm kind of wondering if there's a way to like repair it and make it better. You know what I'm saying? We've got lots of ingenious minds here, surely. Somebody's got the same idea. And to go. Okay, what in the fuck? Smart retype. You're limited to bits. Oh, Bill, no worries. No worries. Never feel obligated. It's always incredibly appreciated. But please don't ever feel obligated. Well, well, sugary shit. That's a new one. That's a new one I haven't heard before. The image to the code for the embroidery machine. Yes, yes. Sorry, that's what that's what digitizing means in this context. So, embroidery machines, the file, you can't just take a picture and plug it into the machine. If only it were that simple, I would love that. The model of sewing machine that I would love to have kind of has that ability. I can sort of digitize my own stuff with it. But yeah, it's taking the image and turning it into a file that the machine can read. And people always say like, oh, that's such a difficult thing to do. And it's really, really hard. It takes years to get decent at it. And I was never, ever sure if that was actually true, or if it was just old people not being good at technology, which is valid because a lot of the like sewing quilting community people like it skews towards seniors. So I wasn't actually sure if it was so difficult, but I do know a few like people of my age who have had like they've been learning it and they also said it was hard. Oh shit, we got a raid. Weeb next door. Hi, lovely. Welcome, raiders. Multiple colors, yes. Yep, it codes for every color and every stitch and different kinds of stitches. Stark Raving Riley, what's going on? Weeb, thanks for raiding. Joe 2091, welcome, welcome. Wildcat Dira, hello. Please check out Weeb Next Door. She is very lovely, a fellow Illinois streamer. She does a lot of cosplay, so a lot of sewing and crafting as well. Do check her out. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Snow Peep. I mostly do like sewing, crochet, crafting stuff, but I do a lot of other things too. Sometimes we leave the house, sometimes we cook things, sometimes we get nothing done. We do a lot of different stuff here, but it's always interesting. This just broke. So tonight we're doing machine embroidery to make a patch for someone who purchased it. And we're just, hanging out, having a grand old time and breaking things, I guess. And I'm doing some tidying. So more low-key. Once in a while we play games. There's a list in the about. I don't keep track of things. What is that? Vince Rants. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Wii. Now she gets those amazing snail emotes, plus the brand new Nos emote. Less ads. We have exclusive Discord channels for subs. There was something else that I don't remember what it is, and I always forget it until I read it on someone else's channel. Thank you so much for that. What the kid's name is this? This is Basil. Basil like the herb. Yep, little bitty kitty. She's sleeping now. But she hangs out from time to time. Little bitty kitty, but she has a large personality. Weeb, what were you doing tonight on stream? What were you working on? Is it B1 Sonic or Bisonic? Yeah, she pretty cute. She pretty cute. The bobbin thread is almost empty. God. And I was all excited because I was like, yeah, I got a full bobbin, let's go. And I never actually know if it's really almost out or if it's just like being overly cautious. But yeah, we gotta change that out. The latter, so Bisonic, that like Sonic Bison, there's an idea. I can't even like conjure the mental image of that. What would a Sonic Bison look like or do? Someone took Bisonic and has never done anything with it. Don't you hate that shit? I hate that shit. Because that's like my Instagram problem. By the way, please follow all my socials if you like. I do post different things on each and I keep it fresh. But my Instagram account is _snowpeep, and make sure you put that underscore in because it's important. Because without the underscore, that is not me. That is some other person who took my username. On the one platform, I own the username snowpeep on every single other social media. I own snowpeep.com. I own the Gmail email address. Like, come on. I will be contacting this imposter to ask them kindly to relinquish their username to me, but I would like to have more followers than them when I do it. But yeah, that's my situation. So I completely commiserate with you, Bisonic. wig and ear making stuff. Making ears. Like elf ears or some other kind of ears. Not bitter, nope. Joe, yeah, it's okay. I completely feel that. Arrange. The origin is basically somewhat like a bison. Is there any further detail on that? Bisonic and Wildcat Deer, thank you so much for the follow. I do genuinely appreciate that. We're a pretty fun community. It's always chill here because I'm too chill for my own good. I wish I wasn't, but it's just the way I am. But it is a roller coaster, so buckle up. It's gonna get weird. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. Yeah. Things always go wrong. Things break. Including myself. Like it's always weird. It's a wild ride. You're gonna like it. Wolf ears. Oh wow. Tokyo Mew Mew character. So they're gonna be like fuzzy. What a great challenge. Give unto me that username, 'tis mine. Good day. Good day. Yep. If only that would work. I'm just like terrified that she's gonna be like, no, fuck off. But also, honestly, the main reason I haven't contacted that person is because I have no fucking clue how to word that note. Like, how do you word it? What is good wording to send someone that kind of message, you know? Like, I don't know, but I'm terrified. Always a fan of Weird and Wild. Hey, I see what you did there. Actually, Kevin, so it made for a lot of confusion when I started streaming, so I pared it down. What do you mean? Oh, I see. I was using Jim de Bison as a name, which I came up with in 8th grade. So if you came up with that in 8th grade, may I ask how old you are now? Send it on behalf of Snowpeep so it sounds more official. I could, but it would be weird for it to be on behalf of me if it's coming from my Instagram account, you know? You stole my shit, you ain't using it, let me have it. She does use it. She does post, but it's literally just selfies, and she's not that cute. She's not that cute. And I have a feeling like she might be like really conservative. Like, I don't know. But I don't know though. I'm just making complete assumptions because I automatically don't like her. So I'm just probably completely wrong. Cat, yep, that's Basil. She's snoozing. We don't get to see her on stream that much because usually if I'm at my other desk where my computer is, then my other cat Fiona is sitting in the window most of the time. So it's a special treat. We get a kitty cam of Basil tonight. That quote, my quote still stands. Fair enough. I'll allow it. Thank you for that. Let me rethread this so the machine can carry on. We did a poll earlier. I would have a camera on this while it's embroidering. But at the beginning, we did a poll and chat voted because I could only give one extra camera tonight. Chat voted and they chose to have a Basil cam instead of an embroidery cam. So here we are. But sometimes I do put it on put a camera on this. Sometimes I make TikToks of doing embroidery. That one was kind of lying. There's quite a bit of thread left on there. By my standards. Like that, do that. Okay, come on, where? There we go. Okay, bobbin is good. Attach it way up here. Okay, that goes down and we start again. It was kind of lying. There's like a little bit, but not completely. Run the poll again now that there's more people. We could do that. We could do that. Yeah, they are cute. Fiona is a tuxedo. I've had her since she was like maybe 2 weeks old, maybe. She was a teeny tiny kitten when I found her, and I had to like feed her kitten formula. Yeah, we do have a channel point redeemed that's give Basil pets. But if she's out of the room or asleep, it does not apply. Almost 40, so it wasn't cute anymore. Chat shows well. I agree. I agree. What did any of us know when we were in 8th grade? I mean, really. To be fair, the Snow Peep username has existed since like 2002. There have been some evolutions of it, but it has existed since 2002. The Great Mouse Detective, that's a great movie. I love that movie. What made you think of that? I rigged it with my kitten love. You did. You swayed it, but that's the joy of poles and swaying them with bits, no? Unadorned. What do you mean unadorned is now private? Is she? I follow her with my personal Instagram account just because, you know, you gotta keep tabs on the enemy. I was thinking of Basil. Oh, because Basil of Baker Street. That did not come into consideration when I was naming her, but I'll allow it because that's a great movie. Basil Fawlty and Shrek. Oh. You always confuse Great Mouse Detective and the Rescuers. Both mouse. I can see it. You have a Maine Coon. Jethro. That is such a good name for a Maine Coon. That's a perfect name for that kind of cat. You figure out at some point he'll likely get treats, so he'll yell until Sheridan's for treats. Yep. Basil is not motivated by treats. She is motivated by pets. It is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Duck Walk until he started a business from 2000 until 2 years ago. Yep. What was I gonna say? Oh, so when I named her, she came from like a cat rescue, and she'd been out and about, who knows where, doing stuff. And when we went to go meet her at this like cat event at PetSmart, like she was very timid and scared and stuff, which makes sense. Scary stuff, scary people, scary places, etc. And she had me convinced that she was like a little skittish kitty. And I wanted her to like be brave and courageous to do things, etc. So I was looking around for names, and I just like herbal names. I do. And then I was reading, and apparently Basil means bravery. And I wanted her to be brave, so I was like, Basil, that's perfect. So that's how I named her. And the joke was on me because this cat, she is very cute. But as I said, she is street smart, not book smart. She's very, very pretty, but sometimes she's real dumb. And this cat, she's extremely skittish, but at the same time, she will go like balls to the wall, like full out, no fucks given. Like lots of like Aries energy, honestly. Motivated by pets. And I find that to be rare for cats. Jeffy. Who's Jeffy? I don't know. I guess I don't know your cat, so I couldn't comment on all that.
Hasn't read any books? So sad. I will donate to her literacy program.
Your cat hasn't read any books. Aw. Bill, thank you. Thank you for those bits. Yeah, she's not so much into that. Fiona likes to watch TV. She likes to watch birds on TV. And Fiona plays video games like we pull up YouTube on our TV downstairs and like put up cat games. And she likes to play those. She like jump up and like smack the screen and stuff. Which is pretty fun. Basil doesn't do that stuff. But so that's the thing. Fiona is really bad at being a cat. Like she's a person. Because I raised her and she didn't have any sibling cats to socialize with and learn how to be a cat from. And that's my fault. So yeah, that was part of it. And Basil does cat things. It's great. She plays with toys. I don't know, does cat things. But Fiona is older, so she's not really gonna learn that from Basil. Go through. Nah, I had it. Jethro's nickname from chat. Oh, okay, okay. That's weird to get Jeffy from Jethro because there's no F. I was watching Pokemon the other day, which was amazing. Yeah, Fiona, like, she has a chair. Like, Basil's sleeping on this chair. Fiona has a chair in Dan's office. And that's where she spends most of the day, unless she's up here. And so sometimes she'll, like, hang out. And I guess she's, like, watching if he's playing video games sometimes. But she does like to watch the birds. She loves outside and gardening, and she wants to be a gardener, except that, you know, so many plants are poisonous for cats, so she will end up killing the plants and herself, so it's kind of unfortunate that she can't be a gardener. The cats just chill and watch stuff with their humans. It's wonderful. It is. It really is. I just always feel really bad that we're not, like, playing with them enough. Okay, so that is that. What is the next one? Oh, that's the outline. So that would be black. And then what's the one after that? Not the text? Hi.
I'm really sitting back and reading, go to sleep.
Can you please not eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich in bed? Okay. There will be crumbs. I don't want crumbs in bed.
Okay, I'm gonna sit on the couch.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry.
What time are we going to shoot for your little park?
Oh, right. I don't know. What do you think?
We might just start heading that direction like noon or 1.
Okay, that sounds fine.
Okay.
Thanks. We're going to a state park tomorrow, and I keep forgetting. There's a famous sleeping Dan and Fiona picture. Where? There's a TikTok, Instagram reel. There's a video of Dan and Fiona snuggling and being disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. That's it, yeah. It's a video. A slideshow, really. Definitely worth the watch. If you have cats, or you just have a cat in your life, or have known a cat, and you really love cats, give that a watch. It will take like 7 seconds of your life. Earlier than I have been, yes. Earlier than I have been. Okay, scissors, that's the banner. Okay, and then black is last. I've been going to bed at like 4 o'clock, so I need to go to bed like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock max. I have a really bad habit of like going over my time by a long shot and not sticking to the time limits that I set for stream because I love hanging out with everybody. Because streaming is my social time. It really is. Because, you know, we've been in a pandemic for 2 years, so you know, I gotta trim this thread before we can set up the new thread. Okay, that's good. And okay, so we want that like tan, goldish color or whatever. I would say doing another poll is like up to chat if we do another poll, but at the same time this patch is like almost done, so it's not really a big deal. I'm so annoyed that camera thing broke. I've never had something like that just break like that. All right. Good to go. Fluky, really? Speaking of commercials, oh my gosh. Hi, Fluky, welcome. Wait, what? Let me catch up. Fuck. Wait, what? Why? For Cat Gambit for X-Men. He's the least agile cat. Is he an orange cat? Oh, straight down mid-jump. That's wonderful. Yeah, that kind of makes it perfect. A little bit. You seem to get a larger audience. Yeah, there is a niche that needs some filling between midnight and like 4 a.m. And that is my prime time. I love streaming during that time, but daytime me doesn't love that because I don't get anything done because I sleep too late and my partner doesn't like it either. He is orange. Of course he is. Fluky, welcome in. I guess we will play ad time, which plays a few ads. That said, advance apologies to people who are not subs. I gotta do that from the computer. I think. Run ad. All right, here goes. There, I did it. I started the ad for 3 minutes. Sorry, people. Fluky, what are you up to? What's going on? Like, you all know the thing about orange cats, right? They're supposed to be, like, really, really dumb. There's, like, huge subreddits about, like, one orange brain cell, I think is one of them. Let's put the threads away that are not being used. They all share the same brain cell. He is, unless it comes to stealing hair ties. Ah. Those are a good toy, except that hair ties scare me with cats because I feel like it's too easy for it to like get broken and for them to eat it, and then it will like kill them. So my cats do not get hair ties. They get milk rings and toys like that, and pipe cleaners. Mostly Fiona, or mostly Basil, because Fiona doesn't care about that stuff. Good ninja. Nice. I thought you had ads. How does that work? Are you keeping up through captions, or is it just not letting you see it, but it lets you hear? Anyway, Fluky, what are you up to? It's nice to see you. I guess coming through, playing ads, not even saying hi. Jesus, that guy. I keep wanting to like put stuff in here, but a lot of the stuff just doesn't go in here. Yeah, it does not go in here. So maybe this is good. Those go in the other sewing box. Maybe this way. So we cannot have thread there, but that way is okay. Cool. About 5 minutes ago, so maybe it gave me a pass. Oh, yeah, maybe, since you had ads, so it didn't give you ads while I was running ads. That makes sense. That makes sense. feel like I tidied, but I didn't clean up anything. Oh yeah, that banner is gonna take a while. This is a large patch. Damn. I think I'm gonna. Oh, I didn't put the white. Oh wait, I'll get it later. Studying for the election, like local elections. Oh shit! I think ours are on like Tuesday. I gotta make a note. Thanks for the reminder. I gotta, yeah, look up like who's running because I don't know. I have no idea who's running and what's up for it. But yes, vote in your local elections because your vote has so much more power in a local election than it does in like a presidential election. Really, truly. And local elections are often decided by 1 or 2 votes. So your vote matters so much in a local election. Please, please vote. It takes like 5 minutes of your time and it helps make the world a better place. A knitter too, silk yarn. Oh, that's not good. The stuff you don't want to have, he'll sniff out in a minute. Yeah, no yarn. A fast way to kill a cat. A little late, shower for bed. For sure. Wildcat, it was so nice to meet you. I hope we'll see you again soon. So I stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday evenings at 8 p.m. Central Time. Yeah, it was very nice to meet you. Please take care. We'll be going for a little while longer. No, you're working. Oh, presiding judge on Tuesday. Oh, an election judge. Are those, wait, an election judge? Oh, like you get to help count the ballots? Is that what the election judge job does? Because I know people have, like, what's the job? What do they call it when you, like, work at the polling place and, like, hand out ballots and stuff? I think my dad has done that before. State reps do have a huge impact. Yeah, vote progressive, vote for people who like are like us. Don't vote for like the incumbents and the people who are only interested in lining their own pockets. Your vote does matter. Yeah, I completely forgot that we have local elections, so I appreciate that. I think I'm gonna glue a statue together for the rest of this time because this is mostly tidy. The rest of it, like, is stuff that I'm using right now. And stuff that, like, goes in there, which is under a stack of fabric, and I don't want to deal with it. So I have this statue. I've had it for a long time. I got it in high school at a garage sale for 25 cents. And I just really like it. And then when we were moving, Dan broke it. He broke a few things while we were moving because he's really good at that. Here's what the current situation is. So this piece goes on here, goes like this, and then there's another piece that fills in that gap. It's probably like soapstone or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, it's a special 25 cents. I was walking home from school and there was a garage sale and we had this thing and I was like, that's cool, I like it. So I bought it. Why is there wax on this? Maybe it was next to a candle? I have no idea. Oh, fuck. You know what? I didn't stitch Jomsy's patch onto anything. Like, I didn't even put it over felt for a backing. I might redo the whole thing to put it on a backing. because it's not gonna hold up nearly as well with nothing underneath it. Ooh, or maybe I might just stitch witchery it onto, I might just like stitch witchery it onto some felt or something that I cut out and then like use a sewing machine to stitch it on there. That might be a better solution. You're in charge of the people who count the ballots. Oh. Who get people their ballots, the people who decide whether to count votes or not. They put you in charge. How do you keep getting roped into being an election judge, being a speech competition judge? Like, how do you keep getting asked to do these things? Look at, you must be like a super networker, or you live in like a smaller area or something. Like, I don't know. Take your networking cues from that guy. This thing is like dinged up. I don't know if it's always been like that. I remember when I bought it, the guy had like a gravel driveway and like maybe I dropped it, but it wouldn't get this dinged up. I must have excellent judgment. Maybe. I'm told that I am an excellent judge of like character and lots of other things. Oh, Christian, good night. Good night, friend. Have a good sleep. Absolutely no idea. Oh my gosh. You're just one of those overly lucky people where all the like things just fall into your lap. I see. Yeah, I think I want to glue this because that will get it off of my desk. This is gonna be tricky though. And I'm kind of sad because like I want to disguise the repair, but like there are tiny chips missing. And I don't want to just like spray paint it because that will look shitty. And I don't want to just display broken stuff around my house. Have you ever seen the little checkbox on a ballot to donate $5 to the party of your choice? I off the top of my head, I don't think so. There's also a ballot if you like to work in election. But how does that work on a ballot if the ballots are supposed to be anonymous? Like, they're supposed to be anonymous, right? But then they keep track of that stuff because when you go in there, they have their, like, Rolodex with all the voter names. Maybe it's not anonymous? I don't know. I checked it. Got called a month ago that I'm in charge. Oh, wow. Nachoholic. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, I don't recall seeing the box to donate $5. It wouldn't surprise me if it's always there and I just never check it, so I don't remember it. Oh, there's a tiny fleck of stone. Coriax80. Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate that. Welcome in. Oh, your vote is anonymous. Your ballot is not. Okay, so your ballot is corresponding to your voter number or whatever, and it just indicates that you voted, but not how you voted. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, so now we need black for the outline. This cat, she's gonna be up all night. All night. What happens when you nap at the wrong times? Machine embroidery is so much fun. Get it? Excellent. Okay, go through there. Do you get it? Do you get it? So much fun. Your voter registration is obviously not a month. Right. Colorado and Minnesota, you can get party affiliation pretty easily. And I know party affiliation is a thing, but like, what does that do? I mean, I would not pick a party, but yeah, like what does that do? You're also the guy who collects and organizes all the ballots at the end of the day to transport them downtown. Oh. Which is also hilarious. Why is it so hilarious? I think I can understand why they would choose you, but if they don't know you at all, then that is interesting. That is interesting, but how do you pick someone to be in charge of all this shit if you've never met this person? And if that's the case, and lots of other places do that too, then like no wonder election counts are a fucking shit show and they like are not reliable. What a fucking useless system, this whole country, I swear. Matters on the state. What? Some states you can only vote in. Oh, yeah, that's true. You can only vote in primaries for parties that you have registered with. Yes. And when I go in, they do always ask which ballot I need. So I always say Democratic. What happens if you go in and they ask which ballot you want and you say unaffiliated or independent? What happens then? It helps me make sure I'm doing business with the right kind of people in Colorado. Minnesota reps are pretty sane. Fair enough. Minnesota, like, as a whole, as a state, like, Minnesota really seems like they've got their shit together. But yeah, Colorado is one of those, like, really divided ones, kind of like Illinois is. Well, Illinois is not divided, but like, in Colorado, yeah, you got, like, your ultra left, and you've got, like, the super backcountry. Wow, holy shit. That's fucked up, people. Nobody knows me at all. I checked a box and got a call. That's so fucked up. Like, in my state, you have to be a member of one of the three parties. Okay. So what are the three parties? Is it like Democrat, Republican, and like, God, I hope not Libertarian to vote in the primary? Yeah. I don't know much about the election, like, rules and stuff in New Mexico. I remember, like, a lot of coverage about voter suppression in Arizona. It was, like, people having to wait 8+ hours. Ugh, makes me so angry. Oh, yes. Lucas, hello! You better unlurk, because I'm not staying up all night tonight. It's like Chicago. Okay, so yes, in Illinois, we are a blue state because of Chicago and my county. Because the city where I live is basically the Portland of Illinois. And, so yeah, like Champaign-Urbana is very, very blue. The county is very, very red. And the rest of the state is very red. But thanks to Chicago, the state flips blue, which is nice. It's goddamn libertarians. Ugh. But anyway, that's all I have to say about that. Let's get some glue. Oh, you can see this. I can't tell. I can't tell like how much of like everything is visible here because when I've been sitting here, there was a sewing machine in front, so I didn't know. But this is pretty good, right? Okay, so if we do it like this, that's also so many glue points. Ah! What?
What are you making?
A patch.
Cool.
What? What is that face for?
Looks like your mom was been voted.
Okay, it's not though. Lots of things use the heart tattoo thing. Anyway. Do you want to come in so you're not just interrupting? Okay. Okay. Are you going to sleep now?
Yeah, I don't even.
Okay, well then you can say good night instead of just leaving.
Night.
Good night. I won't stay up late, I promise. Oh, you're gonna wake her up. She's gonna get woken up.
Okay.
Minnesota pretty bad rep for a while. Not quiet at forwards level. Face first. Bleh. And now it's fine. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, it seems like they have their shit together, but I don't really know that much about it. So now that I know how all the different jobs work and various systems in place to make fair elections, that my confidence in them is way, way higher. Really? Why is that? The whole system is fucked up though. Like that, like you elect these representatives, and the representatives of the electoral college or whatever are the ones who actually do the voting, but the way that they vote doesn't necessarily indicate what the people actually voted for. And like, especially for primaries and locals, like the turnout is so low. It's just disgraceful. Yeah, I was drive-by Dan tonight. He's gonna go to bed, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, I can glue that, but there are small chips, so I don't know. Oh, I need to glue the small part first, actually. Glue the small piece first, so then when I glue the larger piece on, there's a place for it to go, because this is not going to slide in after the top is on. High bite, precisely. Now he broke. So when we moved, this got broken, and they had a pair of beautiful white ceramic swans. I did not break this. No, I've had this since high school. I got it at a garage sale for 25 cents in high school. Had it for a long time. Dan broke it while we were moving it last fall. You didn't say the system results in good qualified candidates that represent the people who elected them. Fair enough. Fair enough. What kind of glue do you have? Right now I'm using my favorite Loctite gel. This stuff. It's not in focus, probably. This way. The Loctite Super Glue Gel Control. I like this a lot. Darth Blaze Live, hello. I did not forget. It is currently embroidering, so it's fine. Just that one person, one vote, no conspiracy shenanigans. Sure, that makes sense. I didn't like that part, like I never had any issues with, but people got some theories for sure. Yeah, I do like how this bottle is, and then you like squeeze the sides. It's nice. And it's easy for my hands to use because I have hand problems. Got joint problems. Really lazy trolls will come in and like tell me, oh, somebody tried to tell me I had Skeletor hands. Like very, very smart, original. Somebody else told me that my hands look like fucking eagle talons, and I was like, would you really go up to someone on the street and tell them that? Like, come on. You've been lurking. Thanks for keeping me company while I study. Cheeseburger Vampire, you're super welcome, and I very much appreciate the lurk, so thank you. What are you studying? We like studying and learning stuff here. It's stitching the outline right now, and then it's gonna stitch the wording, and then it will be done. But it's a pretty large patch. I think I undercharged for it. Oh well, it's okay. The person tipped, so they tipped on their PayPal invoice, so it's fine. All right, let's put this in place and see what happens. This is the top. God, my hands. I'm gonna have to clean this up. Too much, too much. Oh dear. What? And here's, I always use too much glue. Anybody else, like, you over glue everything? Because I can't, seems like I can't not do that. That's good. Organic chemistry. Ooh, Fluky likes that a whole lot. Wrote a wireframe and fleshed out outline. No worries. Yeah, my streams are kind of always a co-working stream, which is cool and all, but sometimes it ends up being like everybody's here for the co-working part and to have something on in the background while they're doing something else. And so sometimes I end up talking to myself, and that's not what I'm here for. I've almost been in a fist fight. Almost. Test tomorrow and your brain is fried. Oh my gosh. You need to go to bed and rest so your brain can like process all that information you've been intaking, and make sure that you eat a very good breakfast and eat really well tomorrow so that your brain can recall that stuff. You get protein, like nuts and stuff like that, so your brain is fueled and can work the way you need it to. Mud1M, hello. 248, 420. What about it? We do have a special alert for 420 bits, but not for 240. I hope I rambled back as good as I got. Yeah, Build, it's been lovely chatting with you tonight. It's been really nice. I've enjoyed your company. Hell yeah, time to get high. I mean, sure. We are a cannabis-friendly community here. We don't like make that our identity because that's obnoxious and nobody likes that. But yes, we have no issues with that. We are fans here. Sometimes I do like get high in coloring streams. During the school year, sometimes we have late night streams of like get high, do homework, and vibe, and I play like really good music, and people can just come chill because I usually turn off my mic and do like a Pomodoro thing where like I will not chat for a while. I'll either, when I do study streams, I either do no chatting for a certain amount of time and then I chat during my breaks. And if those are during the day, then like I'll have like words on stream up so people can play that if they really want to. And then sometimes it is like I will just have myself on the screen and play the music, etc. And I just won't have my mic on, but sometimes I reply in chat, and I don't use a microphone at all, and I just respond in chat. And it is actually really helpful. I do like streaming myself when I'm doing homework or other stuff I really don't want to do, and I have trouble staying focused on because I hate it. But streaming those activities are really good for accountability and to force myself to focus on that one thing. Like sometimes I don't want to read a paper that's 20 fucking pages long. But if I'm reading it on stream, on screen, it's a lot more helpful to at least skim it that way. Pomodoro tomato in Italian. Are you hip to stream raiders? Yeah, we have stream raiders here. I used to run it every stream, and then I'd forget to do the battles, and then I stopped doing it like late last summer because it just got in the freaking way all the time. It drove me nuts. So I didn't run it for like 6 months, and now my rule is like, if I'm over here at this desk, I'm not gonna run it because I'm not getting up and running back and forth all the time. Not gonna do it. But if I'm over at my computer for stream, I don't mind running it. I'm probably not going to remember to set it up, but if people request it, then I'm happy to to have that run during stream. Darth Blaze Live, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I think you're gonna like it here. Sometimes okay, whenever I say that, I feel like the guy from the Men's Warehouse commercials, you know what I'm talking about? And he's like, "You're gonna like the way you look, we guarantee it." I feel like that guy. Counselor Troy said to Captain Picard in Star Trek, "You can be too prepared. You can overstudy." That is 100% a thing. Can't wait for chemistry streams. I still don't know, like, I think I take the math before the chemistry. I think I'm just, like, really fucked up about the whole thing, and, like, there are no words for how much I do not want to do it. And it's not even the math or the chemistry, like, the topics are not the issue as much as the going to the class in person where no one is wearing a mask. That is the main issue that I, like, cannot bring myself to do because I cannot afford to ever have COVID. Cats ate my face. Nice to see you again. Welcome, welcome. If you go tired of chem, we can switch to calc. I am not taking them at the same time. Are you out of your damn mind? I know that's something you would do for fun. But for me, if I take a math or a chemistry, I take that semester, and then I take 1 or 2 other classes that are very light. Because I do not have that kind of bandwidth, and it takes me so much longer than other people to do anything. Standing up every 5 minutes to place units is too much. Oh, I bet. Yeah, fuck that. I mean, as the captain, I only placed the 1, but yeah. Aren't you that lady who wasn't ready to stitch up my broken heart? I don't know. I don't know, cats. Hit the point where I'm not absorbing anything more. Yeah, you need to stop. Cheeseburger, have you had a snack? Might I recommend a snack? Like, nuts are good for, like, brain food. Some cheese. One of my favorite stream snacks is pears and cheese. Like, slice up a pear, get some Baby Bell cheese. That's a very good one. But if you don't have it, you don't have it. Okay, black borders, line detail. All right, now we set up for the text. I gotta snip a couple. This patch is very large. I kind of wanna go over the border again. Oh, fuck. Nope, I'm gonna have to do this whole thing again. God. Like, I'm not gonna stitch the text because I need to do the whole thing again. Fuck that. So, I fucked up. I fucked up on this from the beginning, and I stitched it only on the stabilizer, and I should have put a piece of felt underneath here to give it something to hold on to, so the stitches have something to hold on to. I didn't do that, because I don't know, I was just, like, on autopilot, and as you can see, here and here, can't you see? I don't know if you can see. Maybe not so well. Here. Okay, you can't really see, but, like, right here and here, there are holes. There are straight up holes. The white of the wings is supposed to meet the gray of the scissor handles. There are big fucking holes there. Not good. And down here, there's a hole. So that was not so great on my part, but that's okay. That's okay. Actually, I don't know. I think I am gonna stitch the wording on it, and then, like, sometimes people want the second. It's like the mistake patches. Like, sometimes people actually want those, so I'll finish it out just in case somebody wants it. But yes, it is absolutely getting made again. Let me fix this part. I gotta snip there. Snip there. Okay. What? Eating and drinking water often. Good. I can't speak any of your abilities, the way you talk about yourself, that you can't do certain things, or that you're bad at things, can be very counterproductive. It can be. And I will tell you what, I was not always like this. Like 3 or more years ago, I wasn't like this at all, but something about being isolated for going on 3 years has like really fucked up my mental health. And now I feel like I'm not good at anything. I feel like I'm not good enough for anything. I barely leave my house. And when I do, it's a struggle because I often feel like I don't have a good enough reason to leave the house. Like, I do not qualify to leave the house. It's so fucked up. I was never like this. Never, ever. So that's where I'm at. Thank you for the F, Prof. Why are your viewers always responding with a wall of text? They're not. They're not. We have conversations. Build, when did this stream start? About 8 p.m. Central Time. The same time it always starts. Mostly nerd if you want to be precise with language. We do enjoy precision here. We do. You're good enough, you're smart enough, and gosh darn it, people like you. Thanks for that. What am I, Sally Fields acceptance speech? Being like that is hard enough, but also recognizing how differently it was a few years ago. Yeah, it's that's a piece of work on top of all of the like life and childhood trauma I have that has never been dealt with. Oh yeah, it's a doozy. Every now and then I remind myself that I am a freaking delight. I don't know if I'm a delight. I upset a lot of people. Yeah, I upset a lot of people, and I upset/offend a lot of people. That direct communication that I just can't help. Makes people not happy. Oh my gosh, this cat. Look at this cat. Look at her. She's so cute. Now she's got the arms and the legs out. I love it. Wait. Like, I can't stand it when she has both the arms and the legs straight out. It's too much. It's too much to handle. There are some people who like me, but some of the problem is, like, I moved here, I don't know, I moved here like 8 years ago. And, yeah, it's not just a still picture. It's not. It's real. She's really sitting right there. I moved here like 8 years ago, which is fine, but I did leave very good friends who still live in the Peoria area, so they live an hour and a half or so away. And when you move, people don't keep in touch. They just don't. Everybody's busy. I get it. But it becomes very lonely, and I don't have any like IRL friends. None that live in my city anyway, so that also really doesn't help. Do I glue this now or wait? I feel like the smart thing to do is to wait. But when I glue things, I'm not patient. I really like gluing broken things back together. I like fixing things. I don't know. How tired are you of Wayne's World references? I don't know. Was there a Wayne's World reference? I've never seen Wayne's World. Check and rethread the upper thread. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen Wayne's World. I don't know. Why did it become unthreaded? Why? Why you do that, sewing machine? Hey, Fluky, can you put me on your insurance so I can have unlimited therapy? Can you adopt me? Is that legal? I'll pay my share. I just could really use that particular benefit. Okay, let's try that again. Upper thread has been rethreaded. Okay. What now? It's Honey XD. Thank you for the follow. Feel free to say hey or introduce yourself. Why? Why does it keep doing that? Also, Francis Joel, it is damn near impossible. It is very hard. Like the city where I live, there's like a recognized phenomenon that unless you are a college student, because this is a college town, unless you are a college student, it is like impossible to make friends. It's insane. Like somebody wrote a newspaper article about that particular issue in this city. You watch a soccer game and you laugh at them and then realize they're part of the working class and I cut on my pillow to feel warm again. Cats, I'm not sure where you're going with that message, but thanks for sharing. Hey, your cat's beautiful. Aw, thank you. She knows how beautiful she is and she likes to try and use that, but I am onto her. Christ on crutches. How does that movie not get shown every flat surface in Peoria, Illinois? I'm not like from Peoria. I've lived there for a long time. I lived in Peoria for a few years, but I lived in the Peoria area for several years, but I'm not like, I don't consider myself from there. My health insurance is leaving your state next year. What the fuck? No. You have good mental health insurance as well. Well, looks like Prof's gonna adopt me. Great. You have to go with the other two options. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear it. We need a different option. Keeps like bunching up. I don't get it. Oh, great. And that broke off. Oh, fuck. It's gonna. Now there's thread stuck in here. It's gonna jam. I'm gonna have to try and do it anyway. I need to like take off this shield, this cover, and use my tiny vacuum cleaner to get that tiny piece of thread out. Because that's probably gonna keep jamming like that. This is what happened last time. Like little pieces of lint get in there and the whole thing is like cannot function. It's so dumb. Yep, there it goes. It wasn't turning. Check and rethread. Okay. But like how people say like, oh, don't pull the thread out of the machine backwards, but like if you don't do that, how the fuck else are you supposed to get it out? I think I might just do the vacuum thing anyway. I miss my cats. Where are your cats? Cincy in the neighborhood unless you have, wait, what? You have not truly lived in the neighborhood unless you've lived there 30 years. What do you mean? Lakeshore Drive, wow. To Wayne's World and go out in Peoria to try the scenes in the movie. Oh, is Wayne's World like set in Peoria, Illinois? How did I never know this? I lived there for a long time. There was a movie, if anyone saw the movie called The End of the Tour, about David Sedaris, and it starred the wonderful Jason Segel, and that one kid who was in the social network, Jesse something, whatever his name is. Anyway, that movie was set in Bloomington, Illinois, which I'm also very familiar with, and it was definitely not shot there. It was hilarious to watch it. It was like, the movie was very good, but like that aspect of the movie was hilarious. Women's, is Wayne's World set in Peoria? And I didn't know that. You watched Marvel Avengers Endgame. No worries. Bye, Sonic. Good night. It was so nice to meet you, and I hope we'll see you again soon. I don't know. All right, no worries. I don't know. I thought you're the movie person. I thought maybe you would know. Okay, I gotta get my mini vacuum to vacuum this shit out because that's gonna be the only way. This is what happened last time. Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul filming. Yep. This season of Stranger Things. Oh, they didn't realize. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. I bet that's where they filmed the upside down because it looks very well. Maybe it's not because the upside down scenes, at least when like I don't know, spoiler alert, when all the kids went down there, that part really looked like a set, and I didn't think that part was well done at all. But yeah, yeah, I just finished the first installment of season 4 last night. Oh, Aurora. They're in a public access show out of there. I don't know that Mike Myers was super familiar with the area. Mac! Hi, hello. I think you found me through Nurse Huckleberry, because I've been a friend of theirs for a while now, and so have you. I go there a lot, and I'm on the stream team. I'm a nice lady. You watched What's Out? Oh, like what's been released. Yeah. We can talk about Stranger Things. I watched all of it. There might be spoilers. I like spoilers, but some people don't, so I don't know. Hard to make friends if you're not local. No, that's not. No. I said it's hard to make friends. Like, it's a local phenomenon that's known about, that it's nearly impossible to make friends here unless you are a college student, an undergrad. I'll have to watch it again. I guess so. Yeah, it totally looks like a set. That's where they film. Oh, the SoCal stuff. I see. That totally makes sense. Dustin's so funny. I really am a big fan of the Dustin and Steve duo, like, together. I love that so much. I love being a menace to society. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you're that bad. But I also appreciate a good troll, so as long as it's, most of the time, as long as it's not at my expense. Just getting my tiny vacuum. Yes, I specifically got a vacuum for vacuuming out my sewing machine. Actually, a very kind community member got this for me. He's no longer around based on their own choice, but whatever. I gotta leave if you're talking Stranger Things. You haven't finished it yet? I'm surprised. Hold the phone while you watch it. I don't know, she just watched some Avengers movie. I think we are watching Russian Doll next. The new installments of Russian Doll. If anyone wants a suggestion, so we can talk about it. Russian Doll, so good. Oh yeah, extension cord, perfect. Oh, I looped that around this way. Nope, this way. There we go. Oh, Dan has a theory. He thinks that Will is gay and that he is in love with Mike because of the way that he looks at him. I just really don't like Will. I don't even like looking at Will because he has such a punchable face and he's useless. Yeah, no spoilers yet, don't worry. Isn't even sci-fi or fantasy, so okay. Yeah, there are other genres. I'm not even like a huge sci-fi and fantasy fan, so that's fine with me. Married at First Sight. Yeah, Women's loves trash reality TV. Like, she's seen all of the Real Housewives and Bad Girls Club and all of that shit, and she made me sit at her house and watch it. And I definitely like trolled the whole time. You just finished it tonight. What? Wait, what? The actor? Is he really Winona Ryder's kid? Or you mean like the character? Will is Winona Ryder's son in the show. So what's your verdict? Who's the verdict about what? Okay, I need a screwdriver. Oh, I gotta turn off the sewing machine. God, that's gonna fuck things up too. Actually, okay, I don't think I'm gonna get electrocuted, but I'm not gonna turn off the sewing machine. I'm not gonna do it because I don't want I don't want to restitch the text that's halfway done. Last episode wrapped it all up. It's not the last episode, it's the last episode of the first installment of the season. There is another installment coming on July 1st. What part of the earth you at? I live in Illinois, not Chicago. I live in Illinois. That's in these shitty United States. And now I'm taking apart my sewing machine. Okay, I need a different screwdriver. Is it this one? Maybe it's this one. Go. Nope, I don't want to strip that either. Fuck. There was a container with tools in it. I'm on the surface, yeah. Earth crust. You? Okay, sorry, cat cam. I gotta step around for a moment. Ugh. Oh, wait, I have to, like, move that whole fucking thing. Okay, sorry, cat cam. I'll put it back. I just need to move it for a second so I can get to a certain container. Oh, my goodness. Move the serger. Oh, jeez. I hope there's space for this. Okay. I don't know what that does. This screwdriver. No, that's a flathead. What the fuck? Hazel got up to go get some food anyway, so that's okay. There we go. I got it. Okay, and there's a screw on the back. I will put this back. So absolutely everything is not in the way. Oh my gosh. Modern sewing machines, very particular. There, that's the situation. Bedtime. Good night, Fluky. It was so nice to catch up a bit. Be well. Take care. Good luck on all the election judge stuff. No hanging chads on your watch. I'm on the burning surface known as Texas. I see. What? Your knees look weird, but you make it all up for that elbow action? I mean, which way? Here? Like, my elbows bend real weird. This way? This is like, it's called a Bechdel test. No, maybe it's not Bechdel test. I can't remember the name of the test. I'm not certain. You can't even see my knees. Hold up, what is? Oh, that's just looking into that box. Hold up. Because, I don't know, my knees are really weird. They bend this way. Can't really see, but they hyperextend all the time. So you know, I'm really extra bendy. So congratulations for observing that. Yeah, Sneakers hangs out here. Red Syrup hangs out here. Browntown Sound hangs out here. Nurse hangs out here sometimes. Pink Bow hangs out sometimes. Count Zero sometimes. One of the Eddies. Where all the cool kids are. I mean, my BBF. Did I miss extra bendy action? I don't know. Maybe if you weren't here. I'm taking apart the head of my sewing machine. Hi, Fiona. What are you doing, sweetie? What are you doing? This is Fiona. She's usually up in the window. I need to make like steps for her so she doesn't have to like jump so much. What you looking at? You gotta jump on up. She's getting older, but she's not old yet. She will be 13 on July 1st. You got it. Jump up. Yeah, there you go. Big jump. Good job. That's her spot in the window. I'm taking apart the cover of my sewing machine because there's a tiny knot of thread stuck up in there, and I gotta use my tiny vacuum cleaner to get rid of it so it will keep stitching. Oh, Prof, you're going to bed. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest. And safe travels back home. Holly for lunch is my pet. Yeah, she sure fucking is. I raised her. I bottle fed her. I massaged her butthole with a damp washcloth to teach her how to poop in a litter box. Damn it. I am her mother. Okay, I don't want to hear it. Trying to solve a Wayne's World mystery? Maybe the public access wheelchair. I can't help you, Build. I haven't seen it. I have not seen it. Basil, what are you doing? And I'm keeping the sewing machine on while I'm doing this, which is obviously not advised. I'm doing it that way because I don't want to restitch all the lettering twice, because it's already half done. Okay, let's turn on a light. Where the fuck is it? There's that and that. There's something else that moves, but I don't know what it is. I'm not gonna stick my finger in there. I'm not gonna stick my finger in there to find out. Sneak is the person I love to see in chats, but will probably never meet in real life. You follow at least 4 or 5 mutual streamers. Isn't it funny how that works? There's like the like micro communities that all intersect. Falls on deaf ears. Maybe nobody else has seen it here. I don't know. Yeah, Twitch can be a very small world sometimes. Drink is nearly done, and then I'm $3 from the answer. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. All right, one moment while I vacuum this thing out a bit. I need to do this right-handed, and I feel like I'm going to end up doing it left-handed. Basil, excuse me. Cross. So slow for being a fast little cat. Oh, there's some hair. That's not great. Basil, you cannot hang out with me right now. I got it. I got it. Jeez, what a shit show. Can you see this thread? Probably not. There's a piece of thread stuck in there. Here is thread. Here is the piece of thread against a white fabric. Oh my gosh, it's so small. this piece of thread. No, it's because I dropped it like a ding dong. Here, this piece of thread, resulting in a knot, was stuck down in the sewing machine. Chase, hi Chase. Thank you so much for 10 months. Always on their dang cell phones, falling into manholes. Cost $3 to rent Wayne's World. I gotcha. Chase, so nice to see you, my dude. Thank you for the resub. What are you doing? What are you up to? Yes, elder millennials are turning 40 this year, which means if boomers give them shit, they can, like in the workplace or whatever, you can get them for ageism. Keep that in your back pocket for later. Your unholiness. What a treat. Hello. You trashed our Nokia set for a long time ago. Watching shitty old commercials. What kind of old commercials? I like those. Okay, let's put this back together and finish this thing. Alright, this has to go on to that. It like has to hook into all these particular things. Wait, this. Oh, that's just the hole for the screw. Okay, so that lines up with this. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. Not quite. Not on the back. Yes. Okay, that's good. Now, oh great, my arms are not very long. Okay. Go. And we get the second one. Sewing machines, they are so particular these days. Oh no, don't drop it. I will be one moment and then I will be catching up with chat. Sorry about it. Things go wrong and we gotta fix them. Excellent. Okay. And I'm glad I did not turn off the camera. MVP commercials that were like, sex is no accident. I never had cable growing up. I was poor. You wouldn't download a car, would you? Oh, like the anti-piracy ones. Those are fun. But those were not like TV commercials. Those were just in previews for DVDs and stuff. This streamer, hey cats, you have a choice of what streams you watch. If you don't like it, you have choice. If you're being sarcastic, I get no way to indicate that through text. So here we are. All right. Let's do this and finish it up. It was like almost done and then threw a damn fit. Hopefully, no issues. So we put this away. Oh my gosh. Akers, what does Ben Affleck, what is that? I don't, ugh. Why are you saying ugh? Man, those silly facial expressions and things I can't interpret. Ugh. Alright. I just keep this thing in its nice little box because, like, it's really the easiest way to do it. Just an ugh emote. But why? Like, why are you saying ugh right now? All kinds of crap in here. I'm so glad I got this little vacuum because it has saved my ass several times, especially with my sewing machine. Really, truly. Oh, what? There's something else up there blocking it. I don't know. Does anybody else just like always feel super bad about their cats? Okay, now that's done. I guess we can move this. There's cats like over there, but both cats are over there. Fiona or Basil woke up. Please be humble and kind. What? It was just more of a response to them. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, cats. Be kind. Be kind. All right, so painstakingly, it is finished, and yet I have to do the whole thing again because here and here, again, it might not show. Does this help? I don't know if this helps, but like in these places, there are huge, huge holes because I screwed up. Oh, that's bright. I screwed up and I did not put felt or anything to back it. So the stitches didn't really have anything to grip. Which I always put down felt or something. And I didn't do it because I was on autopilot. And I didn't realize it until we were almost done. So it's a second. And I finished it out because I know some people like to buy patches and other things with slight flaws, or I don't know. I have a thing in the channel where if we complete a level 5 Hive Train, I give away a few of these patches. It's good for that too, because you can't really tell that there are holes. You really can't. Corax, yeah, we do have a lovely Discord community. If you click that link, it takes you to a channel called Pronouns. And all we ask is that you use the reaction roles at the top of that channel to set your pronouns, and that will give you access. And generally, we ask that you just choose one, because that's how that works. But yeah, you're welcome to join us there. Chattiness and sharing is highly encouraged, and reacts are also copiously encouraged, because they're kind of a language on their own, especially in Discord. So I'm just trimming the little stitches that kind of go between things. The jump stitches is what they're called. Let's see. Yeah. What a pain, though. This is a really big patch, too, so I'm kind of annoyed that that happened. But I suppose it's my own dang fault. And that said, well, I don't know. That said, what am I saying? I don't know if I would put white underneath this. I guess I can. I just would be worried that it might show through the red. You're gonna wander upstairs and try to get some sleep. That's a good idea, Acres. You gotta rest. You gotta rest. And Kat, I don't understand your message, but like, I know that you're capable of coherent sentences, so I would encourage you to stick to those. Snip, damn it. There we go. That goes there. This one goes here. No, go this way. And another stitch over here. Oh, it is warm in here. Wasn't earlier, so we opened the windows, and now, like, maybe it warmed up. I don't know. As a drunk person, sticking to a coherent sentence is easier said than done. I mean, that's fair, but you were the one who is self-admittedly, like, drinking and working on drunk. Katz is not, but whatever. I just don't have the energy for bullshit right now, so I'm just letting you know that. Let's. Phew. Ugh. It was like a big sneeze and then not. Do you ever have that? That's so like. I'd rather just have the big sneeze and get it over with. Trying to provide an out for who? I mean, we don't have to make excuses for strangers on the internet, you know? Just saying. So this design is interesting. It's interesting. Again, the lighting right here is not so good, but okay, so looking at this, here, okay, looking at this design, you see the black outlines all the way around. Cool, but like, I wish there was like a thin line going across this banner, maybe like a thin line to outline the gray, you know, like, I think that would have helped. Maybe that's just me. That's like that. That's better. That's better, I think. Bless you. Thanks. I am not the one who runs with scissors. This patch is for someone else. It's for somebody else. I do the merit. We have like patches as a redeem. There's a channel point redeem for a patch, or people can also just buy them if they want to. There's a ton of stuff we can do with machine embroidery, but patches are just a lot of fun. Alright, I think just yikes. I think that is okay for now. And I will revisit this later and remember to put a backing on it. So ridiculous that I did that. Kind of want to put it on a black backing because I know it's going to go on a leather jacket. And I know that the jacket is black, so I feel like putting a black felt on the back side might be the best choice. Balloon Dan, hey! Hello, welcome. Thank you. I'm not a stern taskmaster. I have given you no tasks. I've given you no tasks. Nope. Yeah, this is what we were stitching on the machine. And I'm gonna redo it because there are big fucking holes right here that should not be there. But yeah. So that is available as a second patch. Second meaning minor errors or misprints. And gluing the broken statue. I guess I will do that as our final thing. Your motorcycle jacket of choice is nylon. I mean, I assume so. I can make a patch of whatever, but like, it's your choice what you put it on. Why would it not work with nylon? I don't know. It's a patch. You just put it on whatever you want. As far as I'm concerned. Balloon Dan, what are you up to, friend? Nice to see you. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. It's gonna be tricky because there are a lot of there's a lot of different like connecting points on this. I guess we can just kind of close that because the cats are not doing anything. Fiona is passed out, and Basil is sitting under the chair, sleeping, sitting up. Like, I can't really make this. Oh, fuck's sake. I can't make this zoom from here, but yeah. This camera is broken. That's not good. It's gonna fall. Like, the little Logitech C930, that's a Logitech C930E, because that's the only model that can zoom in. The threading on this one, there's like a little metal piece that's glued up in a hole to give it the ability to be threaded, right? And the glue that holds that in place, I guess, came off, and now the threaded part, like, it is stuck to the mount that it's on, and I gotta figure out a way to fix that. Not super familiar with patches. Most of mine have involved heat application. So when I make these patches, I had one over here somewhere. So yeah, when I make these patches on the back, you can kind of see how it's shiny. I always put on heat press, like a layer of heat adhesive, because it is usually a good idea to apply heat and then also stitch it to reinforce it. Nylon is not great for heat. I think there are like very low temperatures that you can iron nylon, but I am no expert, and iron at your own risk. You could alternatively just sew it instead. Late in the balloon shop. Oh, god damn it. We've been trying to get ahead on work while no one's in the office for the weekend. Didn't this just happen, like, not that long ago when you were last here? Or, like, maybe you had COVID or something? I don't fully remember. No patches have been put in your nylon jacket. I see. Oh, the lead. I see. I'll not move forward without you. Man, that sucks. Like, all this stuff is just bullshit, and I don't even, like, we end up getting into this like 5 times a stream because it's just a never-ending problem, and I just can't. Housemate, I gotcha. Move forward with you? Okay. long as you said with and not without, because if you said without, I was gonna say something to you. Alright, we're gonna try and glue this thing. And hopefully it works. Okay. Maybe I will apply less glue. I'm always scared as well that I'm not going to have enough glue to finish the thing I'm trying to glue. Does anybody else have that fear recurring when you go to use a tiny bottle of super glue? Because I pretty much always think that. And yes, I'm trying to use less. I'm staying further away from the edges so it doesn't seep out. Classic me. I'm a chronic over gluer. Oops, that got close to the edge. It was an accident. Okay, this piece has too much glue, guaranteed, but I did better on most of it. Hey, Kat, you ever thought about being positive or encouraging for once? I'm constantly afraid of sticking my fingers together. Yep, have done it. Have absolutely done that. It's like a rite of passage with super glue. Like, if you haven't, have you even really glued something, you know? Oh, my hands are so shaky. I shake like a leaf because of my medication. And this stuff dries fairly fast. Luckily, it's one of those things where it can kind of mostly only go one way. Or it can only, like, sit in place one way. Which is nice. And then so now I have these lines from the crack, which I don't like. But at the same time, I don't know how to disguise those. Like, there's a line from where it was broken, but like, what do you do about that? Because I don't want to just, if I spray paint the whole thing, it's gonna look like shit. Yes, don't touch your face, for sure. Pretty amazing. Basically, you're screwed. Wow, I would just use like acetone for this stuff. Is it just like Loctite gel super glue? It's my preferred. Somebody sent me Gorilla Glue super glue unsolicited. And I don't like it. Hi, Basil. I know you've only been sleeping all day, all night because I'm an asshole. Okay, does anybody else with cats, you feel guilty like 24/7 because you don't play with your cats enough? Because I feel guilty 24/7 for that reason. Fiona's not good at playing because I raised her and she was an only cat, and so she never had like cat siblings to teach her how to do cat things. Basil loves to play. Basil's very, very good at playing. But whenever like one of us goes to play with Fiona, like with a dangling toy or something, Basil always shows up and like takes over. So usually we have like two of a lot of them, so you have to like double fist the toys and try and play with both cats. It's just a really big pain in the butt. I'd repaint the entire thing. Oh, you could do the gold thing. I could. I don't know that that would help it, though. N-A-M. What are you talking about? Your cat would prefer to sleep when she's not cuddling or hunting. That's fair. Fiona does like to nap. She is queen of naps. But, like, they need mental stimulation, which is one reason, like, it's really good to, like, train your cat to do different things or to not do different things, because it greatly increases and solidifies your bond with your cat, and it's good mental stimulation for them and makes them happy. And if you want to know more, there's a great Instagram account called Cat School. Check it out. She just wants to play with the Surger all day. What? Why? Why do you say she wants to play with the Surger? Okay. Okay. This is glued. It's gonna sit. I don't know what to do about it. Because if you display it from this side, it's not as noticeable, but there's still like a ring around one of the necks. Let's go over to the desk. What a cute little cat. Teeth. We turn off sewing machine. Okay, cancel that. Always put the embroidery carriage in the storage position. Love you so much. Best cat ever. Now we are here. Joke about how she doesn't like to do cat things. Oh, okay. So maybe she likes to do things you do. Maybe so. Maybe so. I haven't used my Surger in a long time. I need to figure something out because actually I think I need to switch around my two sewing carts because the Surger is like in a corner and it's really hard to get it out of there to use it. So I need to move it to the other side where it's more accessible. Going to lurk, Punish Pink. Hi. It is very nice to see you. Welcome. 5 out of 6 for the followers goal. That's not bad. If anyone's lurking and thinking of following, I promise it's a great choice. I was hopeful that we would make our sub goal this week, but it's not looking likely. And what was I gonna say? I'm just blanking completely. Oh, that's what I was gonna say, but maybe that's not important. I don't know. I guess I will mention it. It has come up this week that apparently a lot of people don't know that when you subscribe to a Twitch channel, that streamer only gets 50% of that money. So like that streamer gets $2.49 that streamer gets $2.49. But when you use bits, the streamer gets 100% of those bits. And apparently a lot of people didn't know that. So if you didn't know, now you know. Commercial, 30 seconds. Oh my gosh.
As long as WeHo shows up.
You didn't know either. See, like, so many people have no idea, which is wild. I'm waiting 30 seconds. What does it mean when people say touch grass? That just came up on the thing I was looking at, and I don't know what that means, I don't think. Yeah, so back here, this is Fiona, our other cat. one 30-second ad is better than 4 of variable length. It really is. It really is. What were we saying? Oh, I was telling people that in case they didn't know, subs only get 50%, or streamers only get 50% of subs, and we get 100% of bits. So like if you sub for $5, the streamer gets half of that, and if you use bits, the streamer gets 100% of that. I've just been mentioning it a little bit this week because apparently a lot of people have no idea. Means you lost touch with reality and need to go outside and see the real world. Okay. I see. Interesting. Thanks for the explanation. Favorite household appliance? Microwave doesn't count. I don't like microwaves in the first place, so that's fine. I don't know. I really like my KitchenAid, even though I don't use it that much. Or my vintage stove. Let's see. I can show you that. No, wrong browser. Thank you. This copy. I need to move this browser over to my website. Let's see, my cool stove. This is my really cool vintage stove. So that might be my favorite appliance in the house because, like, just look at it. This is the original that was in the house when we bought it. And, like, it's just amazing. I think the phrase touch grass comes from the Souls series. I don't know what that is either. This is vintage. Yes, our house was built in 1963, and everything in it is original. Goal resets when? I think all the Twitch goals reset at 2 a.m. Pacific, which is like in an hour and 15 minutes. It could be seen as mansplaining. No, it's not mansplaining because I asked if anyone knew what it meant. So that makes it not mansplaining. If I had just said, oh, something, touch grass, like if I had talked about the term rather than asking about it, if I had said like, oh, such and such, wow, they need to touch grass, if that's even the right usage. If I had said that and you had said, touch grass means you lost touch with reality and need to go outside and see the real world, I would have been like, yo, what the fuck? Because that would be mansplaining when nobody asked. Nobody asked. Right, but mansplaining does not mean anytime a man explains anything. That's not what it is. It's anytime a man explains something when they were not asked. They weren't asked. Nobody asked. That's when it is. And if you are a man trying to explain to me what mansplaining is, then that is like the most mansplaining that could ever occur. And don't do it. I genuinely like you a whole lot, Cody, but don't do it. Not good. Anyway, we're planning to go to a state park tomorrow. We were planning to do that for, oh god damn it. We were planning to do that for Labor Day, Memorial Day, but Dan went and accidentally got drunk with the neighbor. What? Oh my gosh. 2 whole months build. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. And thanks for gifting Dan a sub. He does hang out in the stream. Dan doesn't stream as my person, so. LW Killer, hello. What's the difference between being informative and mansplaining? Well, if you ask someone to explain something, like I just asked, I was like, what does touch grass mean? Does anybody know? And Punished Fink explained what it meant, that is being informative. Mansplaining is when nobody asked. It would be like when if I was talking about, I don't know, something or other, like, well, I gave an example already. If I was saying so-and-so needs to go touch grass, if I had just said that in a conversation, I was not asking a question of anyone about anything. I was just talking normally, and Punish Fink had then given that explanation when no one asked. That is mansplaining. Did you ask what the Souls theory was? I did not ask. I said, I don't know what that is either, but it's fine. I mean, you are welcome to tell me. I will not be offended if you want to tell me what the Souls series was. I'm just not surprised when I don't know about different series and things because I live under a rock and I'm not like super crazy into like high fantasy or other stuff like that. Anyway, this is the stove in our house. I love it a lot. It's wonderful. It's got these cool push buttons and everything is laid out in a very ergonomic way. It's wonderful. So that would be my favorite appliance. Yes, that alert is from Happy Tree Friends, apparently. Which I didn't know when I picked it, but now I know when I've seen some of it. Dark Souls, Demon Souls games. Oh, okay. Don't know. I've heard the names, but I don't know them, and I don't think it's something I would play, because I don't play, I play video games sometimes, but not a ton. I think it was a thing before, yeah, it probably was a thing before that. Apparently other people have thought it was about weed, but that also like doesn't make sense, so who knows? Let's see. Let's see. Let's go back over here. Touch grass. Thanks for the photo. Popular online insult and a way of telling someone to go outside. Spending too much time online affects their well-being. The origin is unknown. It started spreading significantly in 2019 and popular throughout 2021. Urban Dictionary. Who knew there was such a long timeline? No, I do not play Minecraft. I guess you like build stuff and it's all like in cube shapes and 8-bit, but never played it. Do you feel it is good to assume people know all the context of what you're saying? I don't know if that's good or bad, but I don't. Doesn't everyone assume that people know the context of what they're talking about unless someone says, hold up, what context? I don't understand, which I do constantly. I mean, it's fine to assume it, but you better be prepared to explain it if somebody asks. Where did it come from? Who knows? Who knows? Anyway. It's 12:52. What do we want to do? Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Of course. That's so many people. I don't know why you like me. I'm just a bit of a dickhead. What the fuck? I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I don't actually like know you, but whatever bits I do know, I don't know. You seem like a good, decent person. You can still be like an asshole, but you can still be a good person because there's like people who are assholes, but they're good people, and there's people who are assholes and they're just fucking shitheads. Are you calling Punish Fink a cutie? Let's see. I don't know where I want to go. Of me, which is more than I know of myself. Oh my gosh. Such philosophy at this hour. I don't know. It's still wild to me that people just end without rating. That's so interesting to me. I have never just ended without a raid. I've never done it except for, okay, I'm sure I did that when I was brand new to streaming before I knew what a raid was. But aside from that, now I'm gonna be thinking of that. Okay. Did you get the answer to your Wayne's World problem? Is the show set in Peoria, or is it the TV show? All right, I know what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Explain the context, because what I'm saying often applies to a very specific context. It doesn't apply all outside of that context. Yeah, generally it is best to not explain all of that unless somebody asks. I always forget it's a thing when I wrap up a stream. Yeah, no worries. A lot of people are so insecure about losing viewers to even their peers that they don't raid. Yeah, that's sad though. Like, I can kind of understand that. That goes literally hand in hand. That goes hand in hand with the people who like go to their profile. They have a long list of rules and they're like in all cap bold. They're like, no self promo. And like, they're like, don't even mention yourself or another streamer. Like, I've seen that on people's pages and it's like, yikes. Like, I get that, and sometimes, I'll admit it, sometimes when people start talking about, like, other streamers and stuff in my chat, sometimes I'm a little bit like, hey now, but at the same time, I immediately remind myself, like, listen, it's normal that those streamers are gonna come up, like, Nurse Huckleberry, that's a streamer that gets mentioned a lot, probably because I'm on her stream team, like, she is a friend, we are friends, so it makes sense, like, we're an interconnected community, it makes sense that would come up. But aside from that, like, I think it is socially acceptable, given that this is Twitch, should be socially acceptable. Like, sure, if it's a little bit, but if somebody comes in and they're like, I'm streaming starting in half an hour, everybody come hang, like, no, that's fucking shit, you don't do that. But like, yeah, it is a very insecure attitude to have that attitude about raids. Have a great night. Wait, does that mean you're going to sleep, Dan, or what? So you try to go left, but there's somebody who goes right, and I try to go left, the guy's trying to avoid me, turning right. There I am, so we just agree that skinny jeans suck and shake hands. Fair enough, cats. I get it. I get that, actually, and fair enough. Someone can know themselves more than someone who knows of them. Build, I don't know that it's something we're thinking so much about, but that is your prerogative. They take it out of context, which is why I feel the need to explain it ahead of time. Okay, well, I think again, that is your choice. You can say whatever you want, but don't you be offended when other people get offended that they think you're mansplaining, because it is not normal to over-explain in that way ahead of time. That's not how most people operate, so, like, I don't know. Are you looking for me to advise you about this, or like what, where we would, like, where are we going with this? Those are people that will never grow or succeed long term. Yeah, the people who are like, oh my gosh, I can't rate them, they're gonna steal my viewers. Like, the world is incomprehensibly large. There are so many fucking people, like, let's be real. There's enough to go around. And like, there is that there is something to be said for if you have a community on Twitch with several different streamers, and if there's several different streamers who all like do have mostly the same audience, and then if those people are on at the same times on the same days, then sure, yeah, like you're in the same time slot. Like, your community can't do both, or if some people do lurk in multiple, whatever, like that's fine, but like it should be obvious. Like, you can't, like, you have to just understand how it works, and you can't be bent out of shape about it. I just stream. It's always been exciting to see that the streamer is guiding us to someone they want to help out or bring good people to. Sometimes I just raid like a wildlife camera because it's late and I gotta go sleep and I don't want to explain myself to anybody or introduce myself. But other times I do because I want to like network with that streamer or like meet them or something. And sometimes I raid to a channel because that's where I'm going to be hanging out after my stream. Oh, Coryax, that's the person who sent me that nice whisper. Ah, yes. This person said they are French, and I'm gonna read it because I read it on stream the other day because I thought it was really nice. I got this message during Friday's stream, and they said, "Hello, I'm French. You are cute. I appreciate," with 3 hearts. And I was like, that is so nice of you. Thank you. Oh, ho, ho, ho. We're getting into the realm of philosophy. I'm not doing philosophy now. Cognitive dissonance, some others, I guess. Oh my gosh. I thought you were rating. I'm going to once we end. But don't, jump the cart before the horse or whatever. Pretty sure my thoughts about myself are less impactful than the world's thoughts of me. Maybe. But then again, we're never as important to other people as we think we are. You follow almost every channel that sounds rated because I like them too. I've been told I got good taste, alright? Don't apologize. Don't apologize. It's alright. You're never obligated to be here. Like, my time slot is like 8 to midnight Central Time, but I often go over that because I am not good at limiting myself. I'm not good. I'm very bad at boundaries. I really am. I have to work on it. But I gotta end like at a reasonable time tonight because we want to get up and go to State Park tomorrow. And last time we were supposed to do it last Monday, but Dan funked it up, so we're trying to do it tomorrow, and I cannot fuck it up. There was something else I was gonna say, but I don't know what it was. I don't know. Okay, LW Killer. Okay, like I get that, but like I'm just confused because that like you came in and you were talking about this thing, which is like fine and great and all, but like it had nothing to do with what we were talking about already in the chat when you arrived. So I'm just curious, like, why do you feel the need to explain all of this to me specifically? Because I don't think you follow the channel or anything, so I'm curious, like, why is it important to you that we know all of this. Like, you were talking about all the context and stuff, but there is no context to the whole thing that you're talking about, so it's confusing. But again, I'm not necessarily asking for the... I guess I am asking for the context. I might regret it. I don't know. And important to others, that's a separate question. It's more real than someone who's not reading the words. Okay, y'all are getting way more philosophical and like other shit that I'm not getting into. Not doing it. Not doing it. Okay. Alrighty then. Alright. With that said, we're gonna raid. Thanks for being here, everybody. It's been very lovely. An enjoyable night. I got to tidy up my desk a tiny bit, although it still looks kind of trashed. Did some good embroidery, even though I fucked it up and have to redo it. I will be back on Wednesday evening. Thank you, High Score. Please drop a follow on all of the socials. Trying to build those up, especially Instagram. Drop a follow. I do post regularly, and I post different stuff in different places. So it is in your best interest, and I do always post a heads up on Instagram and in Discord the day of stream and the hour before stream. But yeah, it's lovely to connect through the other socials. In the meantime, if that's not your thing, that's cool too. You're welcome to come along on the raid, get those channel points, or don't. Or don't. Oh, we have a raid call, by the way. We have a raid call. You can use that if you want. Mansplaining Irish. Oh, okay. Okay, good to know, LW. Thank you. Good to know. Yep, you're welcome to drop a follow and be notified when I'm live next and come hang out then. But we're raiding like now, so bye!